Hang on. What the fuck? Alright everyone, welcome back to another video, and today we are playing the original Crash Bandicoot 4. Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex. This is my original copy I have here from, I want to say 2002 I think this game came out. So with the release of the brand new Crash 4, it's about time. I thought it would be fun to go and try this original one, the original Crash Bandicoot 4, which has now been stripped of the canon apparently, because obviously they're only looking at the original 3 Crash games as part of the Crash story. I can see why they got rid of this one. I know that this is going to be like a little review, retrospective gameplay of this video game. So please stick around if you want me to play more. Let me know. I'm going to see how far I can get. But yeah, I don't remember this one being all that great. We're going to wait and see. I know there's a lot of really long loading screens. There's plenty of time for me to ramble and rant about stuff. I've already skipped the massive intro cinematic that plays. It wasn't interesting in the slightest. It took about 7 minutes and it was so boring. I recorded something of me trying to commentate over it and keep it interesting, but God, it was boring. So we're not going to be doing that. We're just going to be facing some of these levels. And I was sort of saying in that as well, like I'm not too much of a fan of like how PlayStation 2 graphics look compared to like PS1. I feel like PS1 graphics have way more charm to them than PlayStation 2 graphics. But regardless, we're gonna. Oh, we should have waited with that. But oh well. We're gonna give this a go anyway. If I'm gonna be looking off to the side, that's because of the weird setup I've got. And I was gonna say weird camera. Speaking of weird cameras. Oh my god, this is awful. Yeah, this isn't the most. This isn't the best of all the Crash games. As like I say, you can sort of see why they've like stripped it from the canon. We've already got ice physics in like the first level, so that's a good sign. That's gonna definitely bode well for the rest of the game. We're gonna just. Whoa, dude! Does he just keep on jumping out? Should we get another life? We did not. There we go. We did now. Okay, jump. Lovely. So we've got to come back at some point, which I'm probably not going to do. I don't know how much I'm going to play. You get like body slam, different kind of power-ups, as you did in Crash 3. So, hey, you got a mask. So I'm not going to be coming back and doing that, just for the records. I'm not even sure if I'm going to play the whole game. I'm just going to try and go through the levels and avoid those boxes apparently, but you know, it's whatever. I remember I was saying before in my little intro bit that I probably have like, I hate to say it, more hours in this Crash game than any of the other platformers. And put simply, like when you're younger and you get like 2 PlayStation 2 games a year, one for your birthday and one for Christmas, you're gonna want to get the one that has the most variety, right? You're gonna want to play the one that has most loads of variety. I mean, they're all gimmick levels, sure. But there's a lot of variety to this game, and I just fell in the ice. Good thing I just got a checkpoint. Because they've got so many gimmick levels, they're like, oh, we're now playing Marble Madness, or oh, now we're playing Racing level. Like, they've got all sorts of different levels. And as a kid, like, surely you want to be playing as many, like, different... You want as more bang for your buck, is what I'm trying to say. And I suppose this game, as a kid, I loved it because it gave you so much variety. There's the crystal, lovely jubbly. Might as well get these while we're here. Yeah, because there's all sorts of different gimmick levels, so we're going to see all sorts. Like, it's not all just platforming, even though it's one of the Crash platforming games. It controls awfully, and I've got nowhere near the amount of boxes that I need, but who cares? We are leaving this. That's the first level done with, anyway. It's quite a simple corridor level. I like they started with an ice level out of everything. Start of an ice level. That's just a kick in the teeth before we've even gotten properly into the game, but... Oh well, anyway, like I say, lots of hours in this game, lots of hours in Crash 3, purely for how gimmicky they are and all the different variety of different play styles you get, and you're going to want that when you're younger. Like, come on, surely you know you want that, like, and that's why I would have played it so much. The first one's a simple sort of corridor ice level. I can't remember what most of these levels are. It's probably been since about 2004, I want to say, since I've played this game. So it's been a long old while since I've touched this one, and yeah, I mean, Oh, well, we're in a flying level already. Okay. Oh, it's inverted controls. This feels awful. But obviously, like I was saying, you're gonna want this, right? Like, oh, now I've got a flying game. Like, why wouldn't you want a game like this as a kid? You've got all sorts. I can't even line this up right. I had it there. Yeah, these controls feel terrible, but we're gonna soldier on with this anyway. But yeah, it would be perfect, and that's why I've probably played this the most. Obviously, I play Crash Team Racing the most out of every Crash game ever, because it is by far the best racing game in the world. Don't at me, Mario Kart stands. It is the best racing game of all time, and obviously I speedrun it. Please check out my speedruns. They're probably the most fun I have making videos, I think. I mean, I love playing weird, janky games as well. I play a lot of weird, janky games on this channel. But that being, obviously Crash Team Racing being the big one that I speedrun it. Not very well. I mean, I'm going for a sub 1 hour eventually. I'm nowhere near that. I'm like 116, 117 I think at the moment. So I've still got a long way to go before I get to the point where I can truly say that I'm a proper speedrunner at the game, but I like doing it for the fun of it anyway. I really hope as well, I want to mention, I hope the audio is okay. My PlayStation is very, very loud playing this game for some reason. I'm playing this on original hardware, like I do with most of my PS2 recordings. The fan is whirring, and I hope it's not being picked up by the microphone, so we'll just wait and see in the edit, and if it is, I'll see what I can do about it. I can clean up the audio, perhaps. I do that sometimes if we need to. So if there's any trace of it, I'm sorry. I'm obviously the most professional YouTuber in the world. You know that. You're watching my content. You know how epic and professional I am as a YouTuber and a gamer. Please like me. I've also got this amazing PlayStation Cup as well. I've really gone all out with the attire and everything. Like I'm wearing this this snapback and this orange T-shirt. This orange T-shirt was okay. Anecdote can wait. We've got a Super Monkey Ball level. I played this so much as a kid. It was just so fun. I'm like, oh my god, look, you're riding a ball. It's like it's probably what got me into speedrunning to start off with, because I just wanted to like see how fast I could beat it. I would like jump this wall. Yeah, see, look at that. Like I would do all sorts of stuff like that when I was younger, and think I was so amazing at the game because I found these little shortcut secrets. That was pure muscle memory from like a decade ago. That was, well, more so, for like 15 years ago, muscle memory that told me I could do that. And there's this weird like nitro alley. You can sort of go through all those nitro crates as well. I remember spending hours like trying to weave my way in between all those nitro crates to get nothing, because I think you don't get anything if you go through it. You're supposed to break all these boxes to get obviously the box gem, and then I think there's a nitro button at the end which just breaks all the nitro crates, obviously. I think if you go up here there's some more boxes. This is how much I play. Look at that. Look at that. This is how much I've played this level, that I've got so much memories in where all these box placements are and stuff. That's crazy, man. Wow. I mean, it might not seem that mental, but obviously I've not probably, like I say, touched this game in about 15 years, and it's just jumped out to me as like these little moments. Just sort of automatically my brain's like, yep, I know exactly what I need to do for that. We probably could have got a box gem here if I was trying. I think I've already missed some boxes. Maybe we should do that, you know, like that'd be, I mean, let's get some more lives at least anyway. I feel like I might need them. I've missed that. I've missed all kinds of boxes. I could slow down and do it, but let's just move on. Let's just move on from it. This one's very easy to get the box gem in, just trust me. If me as a 10-year-old could do it, I'm pretty sure you could do it as well. I'll probably get the box gem in most of the actual levels. I was never good at this game when I was younger. I just liked all the different fun levels you could play. So let's just move on from it and we'll go somewhere else. I'll tell the weird, like, oh, there they go, there it is. So you hit that and that breaks all the nitro crates, and there should be a path, I want to say over here. Yes, this is where all the nitro crates were. You can take that, which takes you back to the start of the level. So any boxes that I've missed, which clearly I've missed like loads, I could go back and get them. Let's go back and get them. Ah! Oh god. Okay, if nothing else, that's made just a smidgen more exciting. Okay, there's nothing down there. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can get all these boxes. All right, why not? Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't we? If this just I think it just takes me back around, if I remember rightly. There's still like 25 I need to get, and I can't exactly remember where they are. So if we go through and I hit all the ones that I know I've missed, then hopefully we just have it, and I won't have to try and remember too hard about where the rest of them are. Yeah, that should be easy, he says. We'll wait and see. Oh gosh. Okay, I can't remember how many I missed at the beginning, so let's go back and sort of see if we can find any. I should tell a weird anecdote about my outfit as well. So this t-shirt, oh, this isn't something I normally wear, obviously. This t-shirt I just found in my wardrobe. It's like the only orange t-shirt I own, apparently. I thought I had some others, but apparently this is the only one I have that's orange. And it's like it's got a weird hood to it as well, and it's just like a short sleeve, like you can see it, like yeah, like a short sleeve hooded sport t-shirt, I think is what it's supposed to be. I don't really know. I wear it when I go running every now and then. It's a good sort of jogging, a workout t-shirt. Oh, there was nothing up there. Is there something down this way then? That was a weird noise, wasn't it? So I'm definitely not lost, but let's say that I was. I think I'm going back to the start at this point. I don't exactly know. Whoa, look at the speed boost. And I'm good at this. I'm doing this purely for my own ego. There we go. To see if I can get a box gem in a level. Go up, you go. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Good boy, Crash. Whee. Oops. Well, there goes all my progress. You're going to zoom the camera out for us, game. That'd be very nice. I think I've got to go this way now. That's the way I came from. I think it was. Yeah, I'm going to have a drink. Look at that professional. Playing one-handed and having a drink at the same time. Okay, let's just move on. I've clearly missed a bunch of boxes, and now it's reset my entire progress. So let's barrel on through. And we'll get to the end. It interrupted my t-shirt story, which was such an interesting anecdote. How dare me? But yeah, as I say, like this is like a workout t-shirt that I wear. I bought it for a Sparky cosplay from Pokemon Go, you know, like the yellow team leader. I went with two friends that did like the other two. Well, one of them did the other one. Sorry, Harry. You've probably seen those on my Instagram, I think. I don't even think those pictures are even on my Instagram. I didn't even get a picture of me in that cosplay. I wasn't too happy with my outfit that time. I put way more effort into other cosplays. That was one that I purely sort of just put together because I thought it'd be a fun idea for us to do, but I wasn't really that overly bothered about being Sparky from Pokemon Go. Like, he's not exactly my dream character to cosplay. But yeah, so this is the t-shirt that I bought for that, so I won't be too hot in the convention centre, but it is gosh darn hot in this room right now, let me tell you. Like, oof, I am warm. Let's go. I'm wearing a short sleeve t-shirt. I think it's this snapback as well that I'm wearing. I like the logo. That's pretty much it. But it's got this weird orange furry like rim, as well as the top bit is all orange and fluffy. If it was just like orange and fabric like the rest of the snapback, then I think I would probably wear it more. But purely just because of this fuzz, it doesn't look right. It's very like, it's like bulging out, and I mean there's not much you can really do about that other than trying to undo the stitching of this, which I might do. I don't know, I just like it as like as a display piece more than anything, and I'll just sort of wear it whenever I talk or play about Crash. When I talk about or play Crash, I guess it's a part of the attire, I suppose you could say. So, I try and wear appropriate outfits for the videos that I'm in. Obviously, that isn't always possible, but this dude's the wizard's already hit me. That's a great start. There's bats and it's already killed me. This is gonna go great. I remember this level from when I was younger. Yeah. I need to like jump these wizard things. There we go. And spin the bats. There we go. Oh, how am I supposed to get past this guy? How? What? Oh, you can jump on their heads. Lovely. I forgot about that. There we go, checkpoint. Oh, thank gosh there was a checkpoint there. I don't know how I would have coped. Bonus level. Excuse me. I got so excited about the bonus level, apparently. Oh, moron. Oh well. Alright, if nothing else, we can just get more Wumpa Fruits, get more lives. I'm assuming... Oh, that scared the life out of me. Yeah, we're not going there again. This is the chase scene? Yeah, there we go. Hey, the dino. Whoop. Whoop. Oh gosh, I can't see. I don't like these running away from camera levels. I guess this is just part of the level gimmick. And I believe he gets his head stuck in there, but he's going to break free as soon as I get further away. Yes, he is. Whoop. I would have remembered this when I was younger, like this pattern. This is something I would have gone for the box gem when I was younger. Because again, I think it's quite an easy one to box gem, if I remember correctly. I remember being quite cinematic as well in a minute. He's going to do it again. This is clearly just a rip-off from the boulder level in the first Crash game, right? Because this isn't made by Naughty Dog, and they've just ripped off all the Crash tropes from previous Crash games. I can't see. I can't see. I should just say this monitor I'm playing, this TV that I'm playing on in my studio, it's an old telly. It's very, very old. It's got like this weird white grain on it. There we go. Hey, the platform falls. I thought he fell down that gap, but yeah, I guess I'm wrong there. Oh gosh, that bat scared me. Yeah, it's got this weird like white pixely grain. I can't see it on the capture footage, so I know we're fine. It's purely this terrible monitor that I'm playing on. And that was a cool little... This is a cool little side-scrolling bit. I've got to watch out for these hot coals though, so I don't just get obliterated. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. There we go, that's how you do that. Lovely. Is this going to kill me? No, this is for getting the... Whoop! One up. And get the crystal and jump on this guy's head. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. There we go. Oh, can't do that. Oh, there's a wizard right at the end. Oh, did you see that? There. Oh, it's making it through. Ah, 2 wizards. Oh, yeah, blow them up. Blow up. Thank you. Whew. That was fortunate. Let's get out of this level. Woo, castle level done. This is an interesting game. Maybe I should play some better Crash games, but I couldn't think of a better way to celebrate the new Crash 4 than by playing the old Crash 4. Crash is back to crush Cortex for good. Yeah, this is like the last of the old Crash platformers. I think it was called Crash 4 in like the NTSC Japan. So like on the Japan box art, it's like labelled as Crash 4. So it technically is Crash 4, just wasn't counted that over here in the West, which I don't blame them, I guess. But I guess they thought that selling something as Crash 4, it wouldn't sell as much as being like the 4th entry in a game, especially when it's picked up by new developers and everything, which I know a lot of games do. It's like Gears of War 4 didn't just go for being called Gears of War 4, which I thought was strange. There's a lot of... I mean, I've had this conversation with a friend before. I can't think of many more examples of it, but... Minecraft! Sorry, got excited. I can't think of, like, too many examples of it. Sorry, that minecart. Oh, no! Oh, I've went the dodgy way. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. That was scary. I remember doing that as a kid. And if you have the gem, you can go that way. But I do not have the gem, so let's go this way. Yeah, you gotta lean. Oh, dearie me. Let's hit that. There we go. Yeah, I guess they thought over here in the West that it wouldn't sell as well if it was Crash 4. And like I say, it's different developers, so I had that and I just went straight into it. What a numpty. Oh well. Let's give it a go again. Yeah, I guess I need to stop getting distracted. I do that so much in my videos. I just get really, really distracted about it. If you have the yellow gem, then you can go that way and get the rest of the boxes in the level, I think. I can't remember how you get the yellow gem. I would have done it years ago, but I can't remember how to do that now. It's been a long time. It's been a very, very long time. Right, let's stay leaning. That wasn't the one that got me last time. It was this one over here. So let's stay leaning. There we go. Well done. All that because I wanted 2 more Wumpa Fruit. Oh, nice. There we go. And, oh, wow, that's hardly fair, isn't it? And let's stay on this side. There we go. I could have swung over the other side and got the box, but I'm not taking any chances. I don't want to chance it. Bang. In a facility. So yeah, like the original Crash levels would have like nice themings, and this is just like, well, all of a sudden we're now in a lab, and this guy, like, look how wide these corridors are. Like, the original Crash games were designed with very thin corridors in mind, and you know, smarter AI than this. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, look how wide. Like, I can just run around everything. They've not exactly designed. Oh. He says as he's like freaking out. They haven't exactly like designed levels with, like, look how much room I have to maneuver, man. It's like, gosh. Oh, there we go. Let's get through there. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, they've not exactly designed it very well, in my humble opinion. I guess that's why they're not counting this as like Crash Ball. These things crush you. Let's run. I remember this being a lot scarier when I was a kid. Whoa, okay, buddy. I've got to do that whole thing again. Oh no, I got a checkpoint. Phew. Okay, that's alright then. Go, run. There we go. Right, let's just... Oh. I'm going to lose all my lives here. I've got 17 lives. Oh gosh, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. That's like... Dang it. My chair squeaked and everything. Oh, this is just becoming the worst video I've ever made. Right. Alright, okay. Calm down. So what you're going to do is you're going to run at it, you're going to jump, and then you're going to jump, and then you're going to jump. And look at that. Effortless. First try. Editor, edit out the other attempts. I'm not going to do that, but... Okay. There we go. And then he's get off that quickly. Oh, give me a mask. Lovely. It's nice to have an extra hit. And spin the dude, and I've already used the mask, but whatever. Come on. There we go. If you want to lift up at any point this century, that would be great. There we go. Oh man, I'm just an epic platformer gamer. Oh, there's like perspective to this. What? Whoop. There we go. Lovely. Oh, a bit of challenge. There's 2 of these dudes at once. What? There we go. Oh, laser beam. Not Lannon. Am I going into that? I am. Where's that? Is that laser beam firing? I can't tell. I can't tell. Perspective is all whack. Let's jump that one, and then let's wait, and then let's go. Whoop. Let's blow up all the nitro. Hey, no box gem. Obviously, I'm not exactly trying to get these box gems, because who cares? It's Crash 4. Yeah, Crash 4. I can always play the new one, man. I hope it's better than this. Gosh darn. I might do something in that. I'll probably just play that for myself and just sort of play the game for me. But that was it. Now we can face Crunch. Yeah, I'll probably just play it for me and sort of like, you know, enjoy the game rather than have to entertain and try and put on the JKG persona while I'm making a video. So something I did think that was quite interesting and maybe a bit lazy, but not... No, I wouldn't say lazy, no, quite interesting, is that you face the same boss in every single world. Every single one is Crunch powered up by one of these masks. And they've all got weird gimmicks about them. But I think this one's like a bowling one where it's like Marble Madness again, but who cares? You know, it's not like the original games. They had original designed enemies, and you know the boss fights were fun. Other than the original Papu Papu, which is incredibly easy still in Crash 1. But yeah, I think it was a nice idea. I wouldn't exactly defend it because we're now going to play like this weird Marble Madness level. So I think, if I remember rightly, I've got to turn all of these boulders my colour, and then I can hurt him. I think. I don't exactly remember. So there we go. Yeah, there he is. So now even though he turned them, I just randomly drop. I guess Uka helps out and drops those boulders that I turned blue, because blue boulders are good boulders, apparently. So now there's 3 to do. Hold your horses, guys. There's now 3 to do. What? Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, I think if he hits you, then yeah, you take some damage. Okay. Go away, mate. And then if, yeah, okay, that's it. So if they hit each other, and so like if that one was to hit that one, like it would have changed it blue also. God damn it, man. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. So what happens if I hit it now? Am I going to get that on fire? Well, I need it, so... Okay, no I don't. I just do that, and then I hit it. Hit it. Oh, this is hard. I'm like fighting the controls. There's sort of like a weird roll delay that you slow down to it. I guess Monkey Ball-esque. It's been a while since I played a Super Monkey Ball game as well, so... maybe that could be a good video someday. Oh my god, guys, there's 4 boulders to hit now. What the crud? How are we gonna do? I don't even know what I'm gonna do anymore, guys. I think this is it. Well, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you later. It should be fun. Hey, I just noticed my health. Nice. Oh, awesome. He just hit me into that, and I got 50% health left, and I've annihilated him. That was an interesting half hour, to say the least. But I did it. Yeah, we beat him. Oh, I can't believe it. If you hold L2, you get tiptoe power-ups. Very contextual. Allows you to walk across nitro crates. Like I say, very contextual. So it's L2. Must remember that for next time. But for now, we're going to leave it. Maybe I'll come back next time and play some more. To be fair, as much as I ripped on this game, it was actually really fun. So I'm probably going to come back and play some more. So if you want it, like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff that YouTubers tell you to do. And I'll see you later. Alright everyone, welcome back to another video, and welcome back to Crash Bandicoot 4 Wrath of Cortex. Yeah, I know it's not the new Crash 4 still, but I want to play some more. Sorry about that, my lighting was off, I just realised, but we're back, we're going to carry on. I'll cut out a little bit, I'll remember to do that, hopefully, fingers crossed. It was only rambling anyway. I don't really care much about the story, there's not really too much of a story to this game. What a poor start to a video, man. I've got to put on my lighting. I must have looked so like dark and mysterious in this starting bit. Oh, but at least his lighting's a little bit better now, I think. You can tell I've got a weird shadow on my eyes, but I need to make my camera look as good quality as possible. So we're going to play more Crash 4 today. As mentioned in the previous one, like I say, this isn't the original Crash 4. This is the original Crash 4. This isn't the new one. It's about time. And we're actually playing some more platformy style levels to start off with, which is good. Oh, hit the TNT. These guys are going to throw spears at me. No, okay, the level design is still awful. It's still wide enough that I can just go around everything. I missed that exclamation mark box. That should pretend I didn't. Look how barren all of this is, man. Honestly, there's so much room for me to just run around. But we're gonna keep collecting Wumpa Fruit because I feel like I may need it. I don't know how hard this game gets towards the end. We're gonna find out. At the moment, it's been quite easy. Touch wood. So let's hope that it sort of maintains the pace and yeah, it doesn't get too difficult. Here we got mask. Whoop. I always like having Aku Aku mask so we can take that extra hit. I missed that life. Whoopsie daisy. Let's see if we can get up, and hey, we got double mask. Excellent. So we get one more, we'll get invincibility. I think you lose your mask after invincibility, so I like just to have the 2. So I've got 2 extra hits. I couldn't bother to do that anymore. That was boring. Just jumping up and down. Oh, yeah, there's something in here. Yeah, I don't really. There's some boxes in there. Who cares? Not I. We're not going for box gems. We're just going to experience this incredible game together. And speaking of the amount of variety, as I did in the last part, obviously all these levels having so much variety and it being really interesting to play as a kid. Here we have a little driving segment where, oh look at that, we've got like free roam to drive. What? Oh, I got run over. Do I actually have to accelerate? I thought I was just, I thought it was an auto runner. Okay. Maybe I think I have to pull down. X seems to give me a little boost, so what if I just like, oh, do I hold that, do I hold it down? I don't exactly know, but I am just outrunning them, so that's good. I'm now mashing X because I'm nervous. I'm going to get run over by these rhinoceroses. Rhinoceri? Is it rhinoceroses? Rhinos. Let's just say rhinos. I know that's right. Well, nitros. You can't exactly get a shortening incorrect. You can't exactly get a shortening wrong, can you? So that's good. I think X gives you a boost. I'm not sure if it accelerates you or what. I'm pulling down and holding X and praying at the same time. I think I should hold down X maybe. I think that's giving me more speed than when I was tapping it. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I think that's both my masks lost. Both of my masks lost. That sentence didn't sound right, but who cares? We're going with it anyway. Professional YouTuber here, JKG. What's up, guys? JKG here. Say that for the meme. Gosh darn it. Remember to go to the other side. Gotcha. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning how to play Crash, guys. I'm very, very good at video games, as all of you know. I am honestly, like, so good and a professional player. And, oh my gosh, I don't know how I didn't fall down that pit. Thank God this game is so janky that I went too close to it. I can only blame myself. I can only blame myself for that. I was going to be like, oh, stupid game. But I did go very, very close to that nitro crate. Please don't let this be the section where I lose all my lives. That'll just be embarrassing. So we've got to come this side for the ramp, and we're probably not gonna get another freebie. So let's go this side, then all the way back to this side. There we go. We're learning. One box at a time. We're learning. And we've got to stay the course in the middle. All right, this is how we do it. This is the first level of this video. We are doing so well, guys. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I already almost forgot what we have to do. That's amazing. Thankfully, there is an abundance of Wumpa fruit around. Like, whoa, that camera is a bit dodgy, but I wouldn't say that's exactly... I wouldn't blame the game fully for that. That's just dodgy. I would. The camera sucks. There's no other word for it. The camera is awful in this game. But oh well. Oh, I don't like these bridges. They're a bit wobbly. Whoop. And break a bunch more crates. Oh, I didn't get a box crate. Well, box gem, sorry. Oh, well, oh, no. Can you believe it? Yeah, I certainly can, because once again, don't care about the box gems. We're not going 100% completion in this game because it's awful. I mean, it's not terrible. Let's be fair to it. It's not completely awful. Like, it is a Crash game. If you were in 2002 and you wanted more Crash, this is more Crash. It's just like Diet Crash, I guess. It's like Crash Light. It's not exactly like exactly what you want from a Crash game. I'm trying to find the right words there. It's not exactly a fully fledged Crash game. There's parts of it that are jank, and you can tell. Hopefully you can sort of tell just with this gameplay. There's parts to it that are just a little bit dodgy, where it doesn't exactly play how you would hope. The camera's weird. There seems to be an overabundance of running towards the camera, which was like a nice change of pace in the other one, but it seems like there's a lot of levels that force me coming at the camera. And now we get the best level in the game, guys. A water level. Whoa. Sorry, I shouldn't lean on the microphone. That probably sounded awful. No, it didn't, because I'm not using that microphone. Sorry. Just don't want to lie to you guys. I don't want to... I want to keep the movie magic facade up, but yeah, this is the movie magic. I'm not actually using this microphone to record. It's purely aesthetic. Like, it's just, ouch. Oh, thankfully I got a mask. I was too busy messing around punching my microphone. I'm recording off a different one, off of my camera. I feel like I get better audio quality from. Oh gosh, come on! Dying a lot more now. Focus. Yeah, I feel like I get better audio quality from my camera. That I was nowhere near that. I was nowhere near that. Are you joking me? Okay, let's aim for the tops. Oh, you can spin. You can spin them. Let's just pretend like I knew that. And carry on. I hate this water level. I hate water levels. Go away. Oh, nitro crate. Oh my gosh. I think I had a mask there somehow. Oh gosh. Okay. At least there's no like breathing mechanic. I don't have to like. Ah, it was a checkpoint. Ah. Gosh darn. Okay. We're losing a lot of lives here. People! Okay, let's use our spin attack sparingly. Okay, I have a mask now, guys. Guys, I have a mask. It looks like I have 2 masks, so we should be good for foreseeable. Look at me learning, right? This is what you want from a pro gamer. You want them to learn and to grow, and I mean, I exhibit that in waves. Waves. Get X in the ocean. Too busy making dumb jokes. Let's swim down. I remember this. This is like... Does Crash 3 have something similar to it? I think it does. It does have a weird water level. Except this feels awful. I don't like this at all. This just feels bad. Like, I feel bad playing this game. Like, this level, I should say. I've had fun with some of the other levels, but I mean, this just it feels all. I can't tell what is level and what isn't. Is the first major problem. Like, I didn't know if I was going to be turning back that way, because I don't know. Am I going to be turning around that corner? Nope, I'm going to still keep on going this way. Like, I'm all for... What? Something just hit me off screen there. Like, I don't think this is very well designed. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't like this level. I just lost my last hit. Please give me a checkpoint soon. Please. Like, oh, I don't want to go all the way back. Not in this level. Please. Please. Let's follow the Wumpa Fruit. Lovely, lovely Wumpa Fruit. Oh, thank gosh for that. Thank gosh. I can say gods. I don't know why I'm so, like, adverse to saying that. Do I go this way? I do. Okay. 3, 2, 1. That's my explosion sound effects. Did you like it? Like, give it a thumbs up for that explosion sound effect. I don't know what on earth I'm saying. I always do that. I just go like... Oh, I thought I had to go down. No, just something else off screen kills me. Of course it does. Bump your face. No, bump into the top of it. Hello? There. I didn't touch that one at all. This level is just like breaking my spirits. I don't feel happy playing this level. This level's not making me happy. Alright, we're gonna push on. We're gonna push on. Heads up, pro gamer move. Look at that speed boost. And now I'm in this submarine that can shoot. It can shoot. Oh yeah. Right, let's blow up the jellyfish. Jellyfish. Whoa. Hello. Hello, mines. I know this thing is like made out of cardboard and you'll just like die after one hit. So the point of them giving us this, there isn't really one. I think you drop mines as well. Okay, that's very contextual. I'm making all weird noises. I don't like this level. I think water levels just like, they just creep me out a bit, I think. I think I should just keep on shooting, maybe. Do I go down? Oh, please give me a checkpoint again soon. I don't want to do more. What kill? Oh. Nitro crates there that I couldn't see. I'm all the way back here. Oh my gosh. Hit that one. There we go. I was really nervous about to spin and swim away there. Oh. Here we are again. We're going to keep on going. Keep on pushing through. There's going to be a mine that's going to drop down in this bit. Yep. So let's speed swim through this. There we go. And now I'm in the paper submarine. Which, if you would like to shoot this century, that'd be amazing. Thank. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of this level. I'm really not a fan of this level. Water levels can go away. There you go. Lovely Christian channel that we have going here. I'm so adverse to swearing in my gameplay for some reason. I don't know why. On the podcast, I'll just be like, who cares? But for some reason, gameplays. I think it's because like my I don't know. I guess I want to make them a bit more evergreen. But at the end of the day, these videos are just made for me. I guess I don't know. I don't want to put me being too much of a potty mouth on the internet. I guess who knows. I think some people from work are used to watch my videos. I don't know if they still do, but I mean, if they're watching this, hi, how you doing? It'd be weird, wouldn't it? I know I've had colleagues quote videos to me in the past of stuff that I've done. Like some. Would you like to? I'm gonna make that. Oh, I'm gonna get mines. Oh, okay. Oh. Do we cut this? Nah, we don't cut this. We are in this together. Team JKG. Let's flipping go, gamers. I don't know what that move was supposed to be. Right, let's spin dash through this. I got focus, so okay. I've got this. Right, let's go through. There is a mine here. There is another mine here. Okay, we go through. Keep on pushing on. We now have a mask, guys. We can take an extra hit. There's a mine there. There's a mine there. There's a mine there. I said that like. Okay, that sounded weird because I like. Gosh, I got double mask. Oh, they gave me a pity mask, which I used as well. Keep going. Keep going. Don't get frustrated at it. You gotta keep on. Jeebus. Go, 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 go. Scary times. Scary. Scary. Okay, let's slow it down. Drop a mine. That blew something up. I felt the vibrations in the controller. Is there a checkpoint? Please tell me there's a... Yes! Oh, God. I hate water levels. I hate water levels. I don't hate anything. I have a video coming up about the fact that I hate nothing. Shout out. How am I supposed to squeeze through? There we go. Oh, I don't like this at all. Do I drop a mine? Ah! Crystal! Please get me out of this level. Mines, 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 mines. I sound like the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Timey reference. Oh, did you see that clutch shot I just did there? I'm not a fan. Oh, okay, that's not nitro crate. That's an exclamation mark crate. Okay, we're at the end. We did it. Oh my gosh, we did it. I'm sweating. That was stressful. I haven't felt stressed like it. Well, yeah, I have, but still, exaggeration for the sake of videos. Content! I hated that. I really didn't like that at all. Ugh. Ew. That was... I was not a fan of that level at all. That was... Thumbs down. Thumbs down for water levels. Give a thumbs up if you don't like water levels. Like this video. Comment. Subscribe. Check out merch. Don't have any. Whatever YouTubers ask you to do, man. I'm so good at this. I picked this as my hobby. I've chosen to do this. Like, I don't do this for a job. I do this for fun. I make these dumb videos. Oh, I'm Coco now. Yeah, I just do these dumb videos for fun, and I'm so good at it. Clearly. Like, comment, subscribe. Let's see what this Coco level is going to be like. She gets a vastly inferior spin. Water, again, my arch nemesis. We meet again, water. Right, let's get these jumps going. There we go. Okay, this... I wouldn't say this has gotten... It's gotten a little bit harder. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Slow down, Coco. I don't know if there's shadow. There is a shadow, okay. I'm not using it. I'm not using it for these tight platforming sections. I'm just trying to... Well, that was terrifying. Thanks for giving me nightmares, game. Oh. Jump up, Vishy. Thank you. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like... This has gotten harder. This has certainly gotten a bit harder. Maybe I'm getting worse. I don't know. I'm recording this one immediately after doing the first one, so maybe I've just got... I'm losing my touch a little bit. Is that thing gonna attack? Okay, let's just go. Let's just... Oh, that was a very risky jump. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, is it like a maze I'm navigating now? Or something? Can you give me a checkpoint, please? Get ninja! Fortnite's ninja? What? Oh, mate, can you do one? Okay, do I go around the other way? Or is he just going to block me constantly? Can I go around the other way? I can't go around the other way. Okay, I am going around this way. That's good to know. That's good to know. It's good to... No. Yes, got him. Whew. Oh, there's another dude. They have flying swords. Huh. Got him. Okay, you just gotta, like, rush him. Apparently. I don't like these nightmare fuel death screens they're giving us of Coco. They're kind of... I've got 1 life left. That's unfortunate. Oh, I've got no lives left. Thumbnail face. I don't like levels with water. I don't like them. They make me sad. Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's blame the levels and not my skill. Oh, extra life. Okay. Okay. We can breathe. I'm getting really stressed. Can you tell? Like, my voice is... My voice hasn't changed. My speech is what I'm trying to say. My speech has, like, gone a bit, like... selective at what I'm trying to say. There we go. I'm getting very selective with when I speak because I'm focusing so hard on just not browning myself off. Oof, got this top-down perspective. It's not nice. Don't blame the game. Checkpoint. Oh, that doesn't give me any hope. Jump, fishy, jump. Lovely. Oh, that was a jump and a half, wasn't it? There we go. There we get a free hit. Oh, well done. Well done, me. Congratulate me. More lives. Oh, look at this. Let's get it, gamers. Let's go. Right, we're not going for that life. Oh, these platforms disappear, don't they? Whoop! I should have committed. Should have committed to the jump. I didn't commit to the jump. Dang, Flabbit. Commit to the jump. Oh, it's giving us a mask as well. Lovely jubbly. We really could have done with that mask. We really could have done with that. Oh well. Oh, that was very close. Do I go for the extra life? I do not. We push on. We soldier on. Oh, okay. He scared me. Checkpoint. Yeah. Right. Okay. What are these guys' patterns? What are they gonna do? Okay, they're just gonna hit these things. Let's just. Yeah, you can hit it. Move on. Got a mask. Boosh. Excellent. Okay. Whew. Is this a long level or am I just? Oh. Huh. 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 Sorry, I can't help but laugh at myself. Like I'm just making weird noises. Is what I do when I'm scared. Apparently, I just make weird sounds. Oh gosh. Okay, perspective. Checkpoint. There we go. There we go. We're getting better. We're getting better, guys. We now have a second hit. Everything is going to be okay. And we know that for a fact. There. Oh. Coco. Okay. 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 We're out of here. These levels are stressing me out, man. I think that first water level has really thrown me off, you know. Let's have a sip from the PlayStation cup. It is a nice looking cup. It's like one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite cups I own. It's nice. It's good. Probably because I mainly drink out of solo cups in my flat or apartment, whatever you want to say. Who cares? A sinking feeling. That sounds worrying. I'm worried. This game has put me right on edge now. Ah. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh. Oh, it's another flying level. Okay. Okay, the last one of these were really easy. Inverted controls? No. Wait. Wait. Are we flying? What is happening? What is happening? Whoa, okay, no, it is a flying level. Do I shoot? No, I press X to home in, and then fire a missile. There we go. Okay, we got the mechanic down now. We hold X on a target, fire a missile. Did that not kill it? What? Okay, no, it just took a hit, so that's fine. Okay, we got to let go of it. Yep, so fire that. Fire that. Okay, yeah, I've got the mechanic of this down now. Can we get a second one in? We can. Lovely. Did it destroy it? It did not. Is there any other kind of attack for me to do? Do we have to hit them 3 times? We have to hit every single one 3 times. Level design, people. What even is level design? I'm getting obliterated by fools right now. I can't see what is going. Can you see, like, I mean, obviously you're watching the video, but can you see what is happening right now? It's like, whoa, missiles. It's like, whoa, missiles. This is, I'm getting really stressed with this game. It's stressing me out. Right, let's regroup. Right, that one's done. Okay, cool. So now we only have 2 left to get. I'm 40% life. Let's hit him. This only has 1 more hit, so that one's done. And now we just need to break the last boat, which only has 1 more hit as well. Have we done it? Hello? Hello? Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Whew. Should have really been going for more health, and I would have been fine. I'm getting stressed over nothing, aren't I? I'm getting stressed over Crash 4. This is the proudest moment of my gaming career, is sitting here on a Wednesday night, I think, when I'm recording this, getting stressed out at Crash 4. Okay. It's fine, we've only got 1 more level, and then we have the boss. Let's get this, gamers. H2O water levels. This is the water section, isn't it? So it would make sense, because this is like these elementals that are like, first one was rock, second one's water, then it's like fire and wind, I think, are the last 2. It's like the 4 elements that every game ever does. The 4 elements. Shout out to the original Final Fantasy series. It's the original Final Fantasy series. Who cares? Who cares? I'm not a Final Fantasy player. I'm a Crash Bandicoot gamer, baby. Can't wait to watch these back. No. Oh no. Another water level. At least we start in this. Can I break these things? Thank you. Okay. Go. Yeah, these mines are not going to get me today. We're going to do this first try, I was going to say, and then I got attacked out of nowhere. That mine, let it drop. Okay, cool. Good to know. I didn't know that was something we could do before. That we sort of just like let them fall, and then we are clear to go. What did I hit? Did anyone see what? That's a pufferfish, I think. Okay, we're target neutralized, and we have a checkpoint. Let's go. Oh! At least it was right after a checkpoint, I suppose. And we can shoot that guy immediately. Let's get this mine to drop. Get on, buddy. Drop the mine. There we go. Water levels, man. I don't like them. Oh, Nelly. Please move. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All I'm doing is saying okay, because this level is stressful. If I'd committed to shooting the guy, then I would have got it. But instead, I decided to turn around like a spiv. I don't know what that word means. I got that from Peep Show, I think. I got that from Peep Show. I don't know. Maybe I should look up what that word means. Okay, drop the mine. There we go. I'm whispering. I don't even know if that's being picked up on the mic. I should speak more with my presentation voice. That's not my presentation voice. Presentation voice is like, what's up guys, JKG here. Have I done that in 2 different videos now? What's up guys? Oh, we're out of the weeds, lads. Checkpoint, whoop. Okay, water level over. Back to the corridor gameplay. Is this water going to kill me? I'm going to have assumed yes. So let's just move on from that. And this water will kill me? How are we supposed to do this then? We're just like that, I suppose. If I used that box, I could have got an extra life, but oh well. Oh man, I was holding X as if I was going to hit the box. That's a real shame. That is a proper shame. I think this water is fine, but you know, just for safety. I definitely hit the water there. I saw a little splash from Crash's Tootsies, so I know that. Okay, let's do this bit again. That first water is fine. Shouldn't have gone for the extra life. I don't know why. I got greedy. I got very, very greedy. Oh no, I've only got 3 lives left. Okay, let's not restart because I don't want to do that water thing again. I should get a mask from there, really, shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure this pit is insta-death anyway, so I don't think an extra hit is going to do much in terms of help me. Ooh. Okay, I didn't get that, but that's fine. Oh, I held X again. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I've got 2 lives left. Let's collect this so we get an extra life. There we go. Look at this. Look, pro. 101 fruit. No, not yet. Okay, that's fine. Didn't want 101 fruit anyway. We can go in this water. And we got an extra hit. So that might come in handy afterwards. Because no doubt, I'll get to the other end of that thing. And I'll get hit immediately and have to try and do that stressful jumps all over again. So this is... This will come in handy. This will come in handy. This mask. And maybe I will get an extra hit if I land in this electrified water. Okay. Oh, okay. We did get an extra hit. Okay, it's not insta-death. Whoa, that was close. Checkpoint, lads. Hey, this looks like Rouge Tubes from Crash Team Racing. Let's time this well. That was abysmal. What else you call that? Oh my god, that was terrible. I suck. Where's there's wires? Okay, I thought something was being. I thought something was being shot out of the levels. It's just those electrified wires. Wires. Give that extra hit. Yes, lads. Let's go, gamers. And a checkers. Got a checkpoint. Oh no. Damage boost. Damage boost. Lovely. That's how you deal with that. Look, I'm not even bothered about... Okay. Extra life. We're good. These levels, man. Oh, water levels. They be stressful. Hit that. There we go. Lovely. Got through this dude. There's not even the water level section anymore. This still counts the water level. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say it. This still counts the water level because, oh, don't forget the crystal. That would be bad, wouldn't it? We're going to get as much Wumpa fruit as we possibly can, though. We are going to need it. Oh boy, are we going to need it. Is that fine water? I can't tell. Leap of faith. Leap of truth. Leap of... there we go. Oh, phew. Oh, we did it. Oh, but that's... light is at the end of the tunnel, but it's not over yet. We still have the water boss to face. This has been an interesting recording, to say the least. Finished my drink. Now we are ready to... Are we ready? Not really. Oh. Drain damage. Let's freaking go. There's just a moment there I'm contemplating my life. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember what this is like. I think it's the platforming one where I've got to run towards him and away from him. He's got like a weird pattern where he... I think I remember doing this boss as a kid. I don't think I could ever beat this boss as a kid. I've definitely seen the end of the game. I think like my mum probably would have beat it all for me, or my stepdad maybe. I don't know, but yeah, this would have been something. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, I think we've got to chase him. So he's gonna have some like. So there's gonna be ones where what's crouch? Is there a crouch? There is a crouch. Excellent. So there's gonna be ones you have to crouch and ones that you have to jump. Huh. Right, wait here. Huh. Oh my god, I can't even get past the second jump. What am I gonna do? Right, jump this one. Wait for him. Jump it. I don't believe it. Okay, okay, no more messing around. Jump this one, jump this one, jump this one. I died. Is that game over? I think he just sends me back to the start of the level, I think.
Giving up?
Yeah. Okay, fine, whatever.
Get ready to face
Curse you, Bandicoot! I'm pretty sure that's what he said. I can't hear the game audio because of my recording setup. He was very happy about my untimely demise there. I remember like death screens on games used to stress me out as a kid. Like I was terrified of losing all my lives. Which is why I think I never played anything like that. I never played the easy levels. I don't know why. I guess it's just something. I think I've heard other people have that same sort of fear and worry about losing all their lives in a game. I don't know why. I guess it's just like a common one. Where has it sent me? Okay, we're fine. I'm pretty sure it gives me 5 lives, maybe. So we have a good number of attempts still. Let's just keep on going with it. Let's just. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna beat this first time, and it's circle to crouch and X to jump. So what we're gonna do? I've got a plan of action. We're gonna just sprint at him because this worked so well last time. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna wait here. We're gonna jump there. I can't get a perspective down for this, man. My gosh. What am I doing wrong? I'm clearly jumping at a completely wrong time. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. What, I don't... Huh? Have I successfully jumped one of these yet? I don't know if I have. Let's see if I can even jump one of these. Because I don't... Oh, I did it. Oh, the platforms disappear. Okay. Is that another game over? They only give you 3 lives. They only give you 3 lives.
Giving up?
Yeah, mock me some more.
Curse
Continue.
you, Bandicoot.
I feel like we're going to be seeing this screen a lot in this series. Now I'm at the point where I'm debating, do I play for the entire game? Because if I'm struggling to beat this, what is the rest of the game going to be like, man? Oh my god. The first world was so easy. I breezed through it. I died a couple of times, but I come out net positive on lives. Like I thought I did really well. Oh gosh, I unplugged my controller. Professionalism. What is that? What is professionalism? Who knows? Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Come on, we can do this. We are nearly 40 minutes into the video. Let's do this. What about like 36 minutes in? I think that says. I can't quite see. And I was faffing about a bit at the start, saving and everything. So probably about like, yeah, 35 or so minutes in. We're gonna do this now. I can't seem to jump this guy to save my life. What? He clapped me. Oh. Ugh. Oh my god, I got him. Oh, I wasn't focusing. I wasn't focusing at all. Okay, so these ones I got to crouch for, I think. Oh, my, aye. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I finally did it. That took a long time. That was one of the most miserable experiences I've ever had playing this game. It took me about half hour to do that, I think. But we did it, finally. God, if that was that difficult, I've got no idea what the rest of the game's going to be like. I hope you enjoyed anyway. I hope they cut out most of that so you didn't have to endure that dreadfulness that was that performance. That was terrible. But if you enjoyed, let me know. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff that YouTubers tell you to do. And I'll see you all later. Let's save this. Oh my god. Alright everyone, welcome back to another video, and today we are playing more Crash Bandicoot 4 Wrath of Cortex. So we're now on World 3, this fire world. Last time I played this, I didn't have the best time. I really struggled with the last world. There was 2 water levels and the final boss. I think I ended up spending about half an hour trying to beat the final boss. I cut most of it out of the last part, which you can go check out if you're interested. But yeah, the final boss was difficult, to say the least. I didn't know the slide jump mechanic, which is something I didn't say, so I even stopped recording my camera at one point during that. So I cut out a lot of me attempting it, but I went away and did some research and found out that you could do a slide jump, which you could do in like every Crash, but for some reason my brain just turned off. I ended up spending a half an hour trying to beat this boss. Yeah. But now that slide jump in tow, we can get much more height, and I believe last time we got the double jump as well, so we're going to be using this to its full effect. At least we're going to try to use it to its full effect, because, you know, it will most likely come in handy. If we look, see, look, we can even slide jump things. Oops. Okay, that didn't go anywhere near as planned, but that's fine. We're gonna. What's that gonna do? Oh, it gave us a platform. Those axes are swinging very jankily. Okay, no, they charge up. Fine. Okay, excellent. So we're gonna press on. Hopefully, we're gonna do a little bit better this time than we did in the last part. We're going up this way. Okay, that's good. With this double jump, it should make the game a lot easier. I did also do a bunch of research off camera, mainly about what the boss is going to be like in this world. Because I was a bit nervous, obviously. Understandably so, given how the last boss was. So, oh dearie me. Okay, those platforms retract. We learn. I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like that the boss of this coming world is going to be a lot easier in comparison. This coming world, this world that we're in, should be a lot easier than that water boss from what I've researched. It looks like a very simple chase sequence where you have to. Oh wow, that's fortunate. Let's hope that there's not any like TNT down here. No, I think we're good. Okay, I can't quite see. This camera is dodgy. There we go. There we go, and we're up. Okay, let's not get spiked, and we'll be good. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I just said about not getting spiked, and what did I go and do? Spiked. Yeah. Oh well, it's fun. We live and learn. We know what we're doing this time. The thing is, we're going to make progress every single time, and we're going to learn each level. We're going to make progress each time. Is what I'm trying to say this time. Because with the water boss, I was not learning. I was not like honing the levels. I wasn't. Go down there again. That's fine though, it's fine. I know we can make this entire run, right? Oh, we just stand in the middle. Yeah, okay. Let's not risk it. Yeah, I wasn't exactly learning or making progress with the water boss, but this time we are going to be doing that. We're going to be paying more attention and not getting overwhelmed by it, which is what was happening, I think. So let's just clear those nitro. I know we can tiptoe on nitro. I want to say, was it L2, was it? Yeah, look at that. So we've got this terrible sneak attack, which is... Oh, I thought I fell off a ledge then. Well, I think I said when I first got it, it's very contextual. But it will allow us to walk across some areas that we may need to. No! Okay, didn't exactly want to go to the bonus world, but that's fine. We're okay. Everything is just okay. Can we spin it from up here? Can we slide it? No, okay. We're not bothering with that. We are, yeah, skipping this. We're not doing this, thank you very much. I'd rather... Oh, I've glitched it. That is rubbish. I don't believe that. Okay, at least that counts as a checkpoint, I suppose. We don't get the life that we gained in that thing, but... Oh! Do we crawl? Yeah, let's just say that we crawl. Eek. Okay, big oof on that one. It's fine. We're making progress. We're learning. Let's slide. And then as soon as we get to this trapdoor... Okay, let's jump. Lovely jubbly. I think we're safe here. I'm not sure exactly what to do here. We've got to time it better. Wow, we did not time that well at all, but we press on anyway. God, I'm tensing. Gosh, no thank you. Yeah, okay, buddy. Gosh dang it. That's unfortunate. Oh, all the way back at this, huh? Okay, I think we can play it a little bit less cautious. I'm being very overly cautious because I know how hard this game ends up being. Okay, another section that we are stuck on, which is great. That's what I always like to see. I love being stuck on certain sections in this game. It's like that rhino chase level that we got stuck on. Did they just go over our heads? I think we were fine there, you know. I don't think we really had to stress too much about that. But, oh, can I crawl underneath this? Oh, I can. Woo! They are clean cutting. Sort of giving Crash a haircut there. Speaking of haircut, if I look a little bit more bald in this part than I did in the last two, yeah, I've managed to get a lockdown haircut between parts. So yeah, I like it. I mean, it does make... It's very short. How is that fair? Oh, we didn't even get a dang checkpoint. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I wanted to talk about my haircut. It's fine. Yeah, so I managed to get a haircut in between parts, thank... That made me jump. That actually made me jump quite a bit, you know. Oh, we could be on this for a while, huh? We don't need to crawl that, do we? Yeah, no, we are learning and we're progressing. There we go. Learn and progress, heal and grow. Ooh, okay, there goes our mask. Could have used that, but we're just going to take it slow and we're going to crawl. But yeah, I mean, you know, I've been given a bit of a phase. You can see on the little webcam there, the sides of my hair are very short. But as I'm filming this, it is, I am... Sorry, I got very distracted there. As I'm filming this, I'm just about to turn 25. So, yeah, I'm rather excited about that, I think. I didn't think I'd... Didn't think I'd still be doing Let's Plays when I was 25, but, you know, I started this whole thing when I was 18. So, yeah, I'm still here, still doing this as a hobby, but... Again, even still, I still really love doing this. It's just very fun to me. We're gonna crawl, there we go. It's still very fun to me. I feel a bit weird about turning 25 tomorrow, because I don't exactly feel it. Like, I think that's the case with a lot of people. They don't exactly feel their age. And I certainly don't feel 25. You know, I thought that I would probably more at this when I was younger. I thought, you know, as soon as I'm mid-20s, I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna feel so different. I don't. I really don't. After all that. Okay, there we go. So I got time with that and we didn't stress. Excellent. Yeah, I thought I would feel my age a bit more, but as discussed with multiple people, it doesn't seem like a lot of people do feel their age. We're not going to grab the extra mask because it will end up giving us invincibility. I don't necessarily want that. Are these stairs going to disappear? Let's hope not. Okay. Oh, that's going to go in though. Whoop. Okay, that's going to give me an extra life. Lovely. We're in dire need of those at the moment. Oh, we got 6. I think I got game over last time we played. almost definitely had a game over if you saw my performance of the boss before. But yeah, we've done that one. That one took a bit longer than I was expecting. But some of the gimmick levels should end up going probably a bit quicker. Those platformer ones are going to get harder and harder and take a little bit longer each time. But yeah, we managed to get through that. So that is level 1 done. Level 1 of World 3, so it was at level 11. So then we're going to push on to level 12. This is kind of as far as I've made it when I was a kid. I don't think I ever got to the crunch boss of World 3 when I was younger. Tsunami, interesting. Yeah, I don't think I ever got this far really. I would have beaten the water boss eventually. It would have taken me forever. It's one of those things where you have the game and you want more variety, so I would have ended up playing those levels over and over and over again to get it. And I eventually would have done it, but I don't think I ever would have beaten all the levels in this world. I would have seen it happen, you know, I would have watched it, my uncle, my mum or someone play through this, and you know, it gets to the point where I get to see the ending. But yeah, not would have happened. Would have happened on my own. I wouldn't have managed to do it on my own. There we go. Let's get an extra life. So we're playing Coco level now. We're gonna get some nightmare fuel death screens, no doubt. Oh, am I invincible? Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, we are. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose all our masks. I can't hear it either. Oh, we didn't. Okay, that's good. Probably should focus on getting invincibility then. Oh, does she have a double jump? No, she doesn't. Oh dear. Oh, that's... Ooh. Wow, that was chasing me a bit, wasn't it? Can we get that? We got it. Oh, yes. Sorry, I got very nervous that the thing was going to blow me up. There. So this is the tsunami part of the level. We now have another auto runner. I think. How am I... What? Okay. I was pulling down and that wasn't doing anything. X jump, maybe square? Circle? I don't know how I'm exactly supposed to outrun this. I can't... Okay, that's worrying. I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to control this. What is that? Running out of buttons to press while I do this. Sweeping leg kick. Where would I use that? R1, R2. Push up. Oh gosh. I might end up losing a life here because I don't exactly know how to... What a moron. Just jump and kick the TNT. Oh, and I already used up my mask. Oh, there we go. So I don't exactly know how to do this because I'm not moving fast enough. The circle does that as well. I can't move fast enough. I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. I've got no real idea what you're supposed to do still. I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think you just got to not press anything. I was moving left and right too much and jumping and spamming buttons. I think I just need to let it run. Which I had a little practice off camera. And I did a bit of Googling as well. Like, I looked up a walkthrough on how to do it. And it looks like I just have to do this, and I've already gotten way further than I did when I wasn't doing that. So, yeah, it turns out it isn't all that hard. It bodes well, man. It really bodes well for the rest of the game that this is what I'm struggling on. Oh, let's not get hit by that cart. Oh, okay. Cheers, mate. Please make it. Please make it. That's using up my one mask, but that's fine. It's giving me pity masks. I definitely needed them. Yeah, look, I'm not pressing anything. And when we're fine. Get that crystal. Tsunami was shot. There we go. I think also as well the water mask spirit. I was googling it. Apparently the water mask actually causes that tidal wave, even though we defeated him in the last world. Maybe there was a bit of wrongdoing in the level order and level design in this, but who cares? That is level 2 completed. Eee. Big oof on that one. I've got 21 minutes of recording. We're not that far through into the video, but yeah, it doesn't bode well for the rest of the levels. So we got the crystal, which is good. We're now going to jump into World 3, Level 3, so Level 13 then in that case. Was it Smokey and the Bandit? Did it say Smokey and the Bandicoot? I didn't exactly read it. I'll be honest with you, I'm still playing on my terrible monitor that I think I complained about in the last part. It still has that white grain. I did fix it a little bit, so it's not perfect, but it's a lot better than it was. I can see a lot better. There is still some grain to it. I need to swap out. I have a backup monitor that I need to probably switch to. This one's probably gone. It might be dead and buried at this point, which is a shame. It's served me well throughout the years when playing PS2 games. I've been speedrunning CTR on this monitor for years to come, but I might have to switch out to a new one. Oh, we have a racing level. Interesting. Okay, it's X to accelerate, so we do have to accelerate. That is fine. I don't remember this level like at all. So, dude, can you... Are they deliberately trying to block me, or am I just really bad at seeing their pathing? Oh wow, okay, I'm going fast enough. I just drove over the pit. There we go. MLG Pro, Gamer, move. That looked like that was Dingodile. I'm assuming these are all like old Crash enemies because they really did them dirty in this game, I'll be honest with you. They didn't exactly give the other Crash enemies much to do other than just appear. This is the first time we're seeing them. They were in the intro cutscene, and now they are here in this annoying racing bit. If they would like to move out the way, please, sir. Excuse me, please, sir. I was in first place somehow. There, okay, what is going on with my placings there? I was in first, and I was in third, and I was in fourth, and then second. I'm pretty sure there's probably something messed up about the turning, about the turns that was making that happen. But okay, so we're in second place. Yeah, these pits just don't seem to mean anything. Okay, so we didn't win this. Who beat me? Is that end trophy? I guess, yeah, it would make sense. Okay, so this one seems quite easy to do. It's just get in front of them. I need to stop hitting them over and over again. It won't. This one shouldn't take me too long. I'm actually accelerating at the start, which is a bonus. I need to stop hitting them though. There we go. So I've already passed Dingodile straight away. And yeah, look at that. Like I'm already pushing on first place. And oh man, I thought the pits didn't matter. Okay, they do matter a little bit then. It depends on how you approach them. Sometimes they count and sometimes they don't. This game is just beyond perfect. There is zero faults with how this game is made. That dude, he's had a couple of drinks while he's driving. He was skidding all over the place. Yeah, we can... Whoa, that was... Eek, 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 eek. Dude, can you move out my way, please? But move out my way. Move. It sort of like sucks all of your speed when you hit them. There's no like collision detection. You sort of just like hit them and then you slow down. But it's fine. Look, we're in second place. We just need to pass this last dude and then maintain our lead. Which this time doesn't look like it's end trophy. Wasn't he in the green cart or something last time? I'm not paying too much attention to these levels. This game is still not the best. I think it's really worn me down. I was sort of, when I took my break and was sort of like thinking about how to beat the level, I was sort of reflecting on how this video is going compared to the others. I really feel like part 2 has just worn me thin a bit. I have waited a couple of days since recording. Yeah, so that was easy. But I really think that this game has really beaten me down a bit, and I'm not overly excited about jumping into it. You can certainly see my enthusiasm jumping into part 1. I was like, yes, let's go. Like I was like so hyped, and let's get this, gamers, and like, you know, being my cringy self. But I really think that this level, this world is sort of like, I've not been attacking it with the same gusto. Regardless, we're going to move on to level 14 now. Eskimo roll. Okay, that was a nice quick one, and this is a monkey ball style level, so this should hopefully be a nice quick one. I don't think I would have played this as a kid, which is weird because of how much I really like the other ball rolling level. I don't remember this one much either. I've seen reviewers talk about this level, but yeah, I've not got much personal experience with this. Again, I know that they've done the enemies really dirty. We're gonna see the extent of how they've used bringing back the old classic Crash villains. We've got to take this nice and slow though, if I remember rightly. We don't want to fall down those pits, which are like perfect size for us to fall down. We're gonna, whoa, look at all these pits, man. Yeah, we're gonna take this nice and slow. Yeah, look at that, oh, Tiny, the first boss in Crash 3, epic enemy, and he just sidesteps and he just sort of plays defense. They've really, really done you dirty, Tiny. I'm really sorry that that is your fate. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like this game for, is that they've just, I don't know, poo-pooed on some of the Crash canon a bit, it seems. Snow effect's nice though. I mean, I'm leaving a trail in the snow. It's quite cool, I suppose. Oops. At least I got a checkpoint. I'm clutching at positives to give this game at this point. Overall, I guess my rating for this game would probably be a 5 or a 4 out of 10 if I had to pick one. I'm not overly confident with either of those because it's just boring. It's not as fun as other Crash games, you know, which is a real shame because there's so much potential there, and it's not like the game, like the Crash series, can't work in the hands of other developers. Just it feels like they had this IP and they just needed to churn out something. And it makes me a little bit sad to sort of see Crash like this. I know he's always been hard and it's always been difficult, and it's not difficulty, it's just like, oh, that's a shame. It's just this barren and boring level design. Like, okay, this ball rolling mechanic is quite cool. You know, it's using the PS2 graphics. It's a new play style. Fine. You know, give us that. Inject it into my veins. You know, this is fine. It's just they've not done anything with it. That first one was quite cool, with like the tracks that you go down and, you know, everything you got to focus on in that one. You can get some insane speed. But this, I'm just rolling super slow, and I'm waiting for that penguin to move, and then I'm going around them. Like, there's just nothing jumping out as like super exciting in this or any of the levels. Tsunami chase sequence was just as well. This game it just feels very the entire game. That's a checkpoint. Let's get that. I didn't realise how close we were to a checkpoint last time. Yeah, which is disappointing. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. It's certainly how it feels like playing this game. I'm assuming he's gonna fall. Whoa, okay, Dingadal, dude. At least we got the checkpoint. Eek. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna hug the outside wall. I reckon we can ride that outside wall, you know. We can. Oh my god, I went silent because I was very scared there. But you can ride that, so that's good. Ooh, get those. Extra life, there we go. So we've made up for one of our lives lost. We're at 7 lives, so I don't know if it was that. Oh, I should just keep going. Ignore him. I don't know if it was. I don't know how Dingodile was getting to all these places, man. I think he'd be like chasing us down rather than just standing on a pillar and shooting. Do I drop down here? No, I don't. What? That looks no different to the rest of the level. What? Not pleased. I'm not pleased with that at all. That is miserable. That is poor level design. If your background and foreground look exactly the same, how was I supposed to know that you're not supposed to go down there? This game is making me a little bit mingy. I can tell I'm a little bit like meh playing this game. Ooh, which is unfortunate. It's an unfortunate experience to have. Yeah, I'm just disappointed. Largely very, very disappointed in that this was the next Crash outing. These platforms look safe, so we're just gonna. This fast-paced ball rolling level has now come to the point where we're waiting for platforms. Please give me a checkpoint because I don't want to do all this stuff again. There we go. Oh, they actually did. Okay, so is that death down there? I have no way of telling. I'm going to say it's not, and I'm going to go for it. Oh, wow. There, that was brilliant. Whoa, I got some speed boost. Okay, let's actually attack this with a bit of a run up then. Excitement. And we just passed end trophy quite easily. Oh, do we have to stay up? Okay. I see this bit. Oh, do I see this bit? No. There's just another... Excuse me. There's just another tube we can jump up. Okay, I thought we'd have to stay up on the level the entire time. Apparently we don't, because we can just boost it on the other side. Yeah, this is jank, man. But I'm not getting a boost. Ugh, made it. Wow, that was a struggle and a half. We hug this wall, we made it round. There's the famous end trophy, and all he does is just fire some laser beams like Dingadal. Who cares? I'm assuming that's death if I go down there. Oh, all of these pits definitely are. Is that another lava pit? Yeah. Is that a pit? I can't tell. The camera is too zoomed in. This sucks. I've got no other word for it. This just sucks. I gotta go over these squares to get the boost, but this... I mean... I went over that, right? Now I get the boost. Go over it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I'm sorry, but this... Sod it. I'm gonna go down here. I'm playing to my wit's end just a little bit here. Am I going to be able to play the rest of the game? Who knows? Oh, you... Yeah, I'm really fighting the urge to swear playing this, because it feels terrible. It feels absolutely terrible. I'm complaining a lot about this game, but I'm not having fun. Pure and simple, I'm not having fun with this game. Eek! It's not the first world I had a good time with, and that is pretty much where my fun ended. It gave me 3 water levels in a row or something. I was right at the end and I died, wasn't I? It's telling me if that's where I get the box gem, then this will be the end. That's unfortunate. Level 4! Yeah, I'm complaining a lot. I'm not sure how this part is. I'm just moaning constantly. I don't know how entertaining this part will be if I'm just sort of sitting here moaning a lot. But, I mean, I can't go back and play it again because it's just not interesting. Level 5. Fahrenheit Frenzy? Sure. So we're in the fire world and we're now finally going to get our first fire level. Awful level design, awful. This is... I'd stick with a 4 right now. It's not fun. I wonder if I can get a ringer in to help me play some of the final levels of this. Because playing it on my own, man, it's been a struggle. I've been going for 34 minutes, I've got a recording. The video won't be that long, obviously, because of the Coco debacle that's not on this level. Oh well. What on earth is this? How do we go up and down? What on earth? I can go forward and backwards. How am I going up? Okay, you can spin. Now I'm going up and down. Okay, X makes you go forwards and the stick makes you go up and down. Okay. We got it. And circle spins you around. Oh, I don't like this already. And you don't break the boxes, you have to actually spin them. Okay, change of mechanics. That's fine. Oh, it's inverted. Oh, okay. Those lights kill you. I should have supposed to be like poison things or something. I don't know. What are they supposed to be? What is that? They look like lamps. What? These level designs suck. They really do. I have no other words. I have no other words for this game. Right, we can go under that. We can hit these boxes and we just stop dead as we hit these. Can we go over the top of them? Yeah, we can. Sorry, I went very quiet. You can die when you touch the floor. Of course you can. Oh, I broke that somehow. Is that a propeller? I don't know. This game sucks. I hate it. This isn't even like, I'm not even doing this as a job. This is, again, what I think I said in the last part, this is my hobby. And I've chosen this game to play as my hobby. Why out of everything I could be playing right now, turning 25 tomorrow, and I decided that I'm going to spend the last day 24 playing Crash 4. What is wrong with me, man? Circle spins you rounds. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, that was a cluster. I made it through. Okay, back to a traditional platforming bit. I am preferring this to, yeah, give us more traditional platforming. Honestly, I have the most fun in this game with these sections where I'm actually doing platforming and I'm playing the actual game, and deaths feel like they're earned and they're not just rubbish. The occasional gimmick level is okay, but like every level is a gimmick level. I got crushed by that box. Gosh dang it. There's an extra life there. Could have got that. Let's hope something doesn't kill me there. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. Yeah, see, I'm having fun with these. This is actually like fun to play, you know? What is that? Made me invisible? What? There's invisibility power-ups in this game. Okay, I think you can still die from laser beam. Maybe it ran out. I don't know. I wasn't exactly paying too much attention. I was a bit shocked at the fact that there was like an invisibility power-up. I reckon I was right close to getting the checkpoint again as well. I've got a real habit of dying like right before the checkpoints. Oh, didn't kill that guy. That's fine. We're just gonna move on. Yeah, I seem to have a real habit of doing that. Let's get some this, because we might need some lives. We don't know how the boss is going to go, do we? Eek. Oh, that spawns those nitro crates. Okay, I reckon you'll need to do that for the box gem, won't you? Ooh, that was close. That was very, very close. Yeah, this feels like it's more traditional Crash, you know? It feels more fun. I don't know how long it's going to last for. Whoa, not long at all. Wow, did you see me save that? Twice. Eek. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Right before the checkpoint. Every time, man. I'm bad at this game. That probably doesn't help as well, as that I'm not very good at platformers. So as much as I'm complaining about how poorly this is designed, but I think that's a real that's what I'm looking for. Let's grab this as a checkpoint. I think you lose lives in bonus levels. Yeah, that's the real sort of like pain of this as well, is that as much as I'm bad at platformers, I'm also doing okay, we need to hit this nitro crate somehow. I don't know how we're supposed to do that. What was body slam? I don't know. Curiouser and curiouser. Can we slide across that gap, maybe? No, you cannot. Okay. It's fine. We don't lose any lives to being in the bonus levels, so we're okay. But we mainly were just doing that so we had the checkpoint, you know? Like, oh, that drone was nowhere near me. Yay, look at all these enemies that are just nowhere near me. Yeah, it's sort of like I guess a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy, I suppose, that, whoa. What is, are they going to kill, like, oh, this looks weird. I don't want to see Crash's skeleton, you know. Let's go on, do your crushing. Oh, come off it. That was probably really obvious for you guys to see. You probably saw very clearly what that was. Did I not keep my bonus? Oh man, I thought that counted as a checkpoint. Okay, well let's take our extra hit anyway. That was probably very obvious as a nitro crate. To me, it looked like it might be a mask. I guess that's just me being blind. Oh, I could have done with that extra hit. Gosh dang. I don't exactly want to figure out how to do the bonus level. As much as it'd be nice to get the extra lives, game overs don't really cost you much. A game over right now would be annoying because then I'd have to go back to the start, but I think we're doing okay at lives, you know. Spin these, there we go, get some fruit. I don't think these things killed you, so we're okay with that. We can hit that, we can spin that. Okay, I can see clearly now that says nitro. Okay, I can see if it was a platform. Oh wow, okay, I'm at the foreground. That one's a mask. There you go, see they were jumping at the same, I couldn't tell. Okay, let's do this properly. Yo! That is some pro crash movement right there. We have 6 lives, and we are good. That's another checkpoint. It's a long level, man. Let's keep pushing on. Wait, that's the crystal. Oh, look at that. All these goodies. An extra life again as well. 7 lives now. We needed that. Grab the crystal. Invisibility. I don't know how long it lasts for though. It might have lasted that entire time. I couldn't tell. Is that a gap there? Man, perspective. Whoa, nitros. Okay. We're doing pretty good though. I mean, we have a mask, so I've got that mask confidence. And we smacked that, and dude, we are done with level 5 of World 3. Home stretch now, people. It's time for the boss level. We're way over halfway through, obviously. There's only 5 worlds in this game, so we are pushing on, soldiering on. We only have the boss to do for this part. Let's get it. I know, I'm already sitting here thinking, I'm going to have to watch this back, because I do with all my videos. I basically make these videos for me, but before I upload them, I watch them all the way through once I've edited them. While I'm editing them, and then I watch them all the way through once I've edited them. I'm already sitting there thinking, I'm not gonna like this video. I can tell how like mingy I'm being at the moment, just because this level was this game, this world, the previous world has put me just in a bad mood. Even though it's been a couple of days, I'm just in a bad mood filming this. This world hasn't been as bad, thankfully. And there were some fun moments. Not as fun as the first world, but there have been some fun moments. So, we're going to grab that and we're going to run with it. I'm going to take a break once we've beat this boss, and I'm going to come back more ready. I was going to say readier. More ready. And we're going to tackle World 4, and then we'll just have World 5 to do. So, with this, we just purely have to run away from him to start off with. He's going to be chasing us, and then we get in this mech, and now we chase him. So what is it to square him? Square. So we need to hit him once before he gets back to his end, which we did. Excellent. So now that we've done that, he's now going to get even more angry, and he's going to chase us again. So now that he's chasing us again, we've got even more stuff to avoid. Oh god, he's very close to me though. Eek. There we go. If you keep sliding and jumping, should be okay. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, back to the start. Okay, this feels very familiar, but this isn't too hard. We can jump those quite simply. We just need to, just make sure that we're not right underneath him, which we were for a long time there. Oh, that was touch and go. But we just have to squirt him 3 times, plain and simply. There we go. Squirted him once, and now he will get away. I'm trying to run away now, so I've got a head start, but it won't let you do it. It's forced me to run forwards. So we're just going to run away again, and we're only going to jump if we need to. I ran right into that, and he stumbled on my ashes. Disrespectful. But yeah, I think he has the same pattern, so we're going to stick to the middle, and then what we'll do is we'll jump to the side if we have to. Yeah, that's probably a good one. Not a single one came at me there, not a single one, and I just ran down the middle. So that's fine, we know we can do the first section very easily. Then we chase him down and keep the water squirting. And did I not hit him? What? Oh, dearie me. How did I not hit him? Okay, so I'm pretty sure he's going to replay his first phase then. It'd be a real kick in the teeth if he went to like a fourth phase or something. But it's fine, we got this. So now we're going to chase him, and we're only going to squirt when we have to. When we feel a bit closer. Like now? Yes, excellent, we got him. Okay, that's good, that's fine. I was worried for a second there that I was doing something wrong. So I've just got to do a little bit better and chase him. So I'm going to throw more boulders this time. Throw more boulders this time. There we go, that sentence was hard to say. And whoop, there we go. There we go. Oh gosh. We've got further to run this time. But our strategy of sticking to the middle seems to be going pretty a-okay there, I'll be honest with you. Stuck to the middle, only jumped when I was scared. So we're going to chase him down more this time. And he's dropping rocks out of his butthole. We don't have to run forwards. So I'm just going to take my time and, yeah, just to make sure I definitely avoid these rocks. Which we have. So this is the last one. Calling it now, I'm going to die. But, oh dear, and they split into multiple. That one didn't though. Okay. When do they split? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell when they split, but it's fine. That one's not going to. This one is going to. No, I've got no idea when it splits. So we're going to chase him, we're going to gun for him, and we're just going to get him. And we've got to avoid these rocks that he's going to be chucking out. Oh gosh, I called it. Damn, called it. And now we're back to the start once again. Gosh dang it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's really annoying. We were right on the precipice of beating him then. Okay, he doesn't shoot anything out on the first one. Let's just squirt him. Done. Okay, done. Oh, that's really frustrating. I was right at the end there, you know. I can't tell the pattern of how he drops rocks. So that's unfortunate. But it looks like I can clear these with one jump. I was double jumping. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, there we go. I only double jumped because I felt like I needed to correct. Once again, I did the same thing. Excellent. There we go, and now we're in. So now we've got to mind his rock poops that he's dropping. And I've got no way of telling where they're going to come. I had to watch it back as well. Because of my recording setup, I had to re-watch my death. It was like Final Destination. I saw my death happen and I had to watch it back on the recording. Ah. That's so frustrating, man. But this boss is easier. If nothing else, it's easier than the water boss. But okay, we did hit him. That's fine. At least we hit him this time. If I die again, I'll cut it until I end up doing it, like I did with the water boss. Woo! I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to the camera. Stop jumping. You don't need to. Stop jumping. You don't need to. No, you do. No, you do. No, you do. No, you didn't. Okay, one jump and then a second one if I need to correct. That's very good. Brilliant. Okay, let's not hit his rock poops. We got this. Let's not try and jump them, maybe. I'm sitting there overconfident thinking like, yeah, I can clear those. Whoa! Okay, I hit him. I hit him. Thankfully there's enough room for me to maneuver around the side of that one. Okay. Oh, I was going to say, if I landed on that rock and I died, I would have called rubbish of the highest order. Okay, I thought that one was going to split. Thankfully. I've got no way of telling when these split and when they don't. Thankfully I'm getting better at running away from boulders now though. Yeah, if you need to hire someone who's good at running away from boulders, hit up JKG, your personal running away from boulder expert. Right, so I know I can't. Did it. Oh, what do we get? Death Tornado Spin. F this game. I'm out. Alright everyone, welcome back to another video, and yeah, before you say anything, yeah, I'm playing more Crash 4. I was a bit beaten down in the last part. For those of you who watched it in part 3, I was not in a good mood in the slightest. Not exactly happy with how that one came out, all in all. I think the game kind of just beat me down a bit, and it really starts to take its toll. But we did it eventually, we managed to get through it after a long time, and I've left it a couple of weeks, so there's been a little bit of time in between filming parts, so should have been able to have a bit of relaxation, and then I'm ready and willing to tackle this game, and hopefully we're going to make some decent progress in today's video. Complete World 4 question mark? Here's hoping. We shall soon see if that is actually going to happen, but yeah, we're going to come at this with a bit more of a positive attitude. Coco doesn't have a double jump, so all the powers that we've had, woo, she can't slide either. Okay, so her controls are just vastly inferior. Got it. But at least we're starting off with a amazing Coco level. Dearie me. Good start. Good start. Well done, guys. Let's keep on going. Guys, why am I saying well done, guys? Well done, me. It's all on me. I don't know why you guys didn't do anything to make this mess up. It's my incredible gameplay, obviously. It's pathetic. Honestly, her attacks are weak and awful, and I don't like it. But we hit that at least, so that should give us something, hopefully later on. I don't know. We shall see anyway. Like I say, this has been a couple of weeks, so I'm ready to tackle this with a bit more of a positive mental attitude. I could even say it right. That's what leg sweep is good for. No, it's not. It wasn't good for that. So what on earth am I supposed to do then? Rubbish. Complete rubbish, if you ask me. Let's stop taking our time with it. I spent hours on like the first level just going so slow and not doing anything. Like, oh, do I only have 2 lives? Oh, that could be an issue. So we can end up with a game over very quickly here. That would not be ideal. But yeah, we're going to keep them on anyway. More than anything, like, I know I said I was done in the last part, and to be honest with you, I was in the state where I was like, I'm probably not going to play this again. I just wasn't having that much fun with it. But more than anything, I want to see if I can beat it. This is for me. Ultimately, the videos I make are for me anyway, so I want to see if I can do it, if I can beat this game. I'm taking time to collect some Wumpa Fruit because I need some lives desperately, and I'm slipping. This feels really weird. This isn't like ice physics. I mean, it is, but like this is like downhill ice physics, and I can't. What is this camera, man? How am I supposed to see what? Yeah, like do any of you do that? Where you like lift up your head to try and see further down the screen? Obviously, you can't. It's just that. Whoa, there we go. A weird little human quirk that we have. There we go. Hey, and we get a mask. Alright, excellent. So we can take an extra hit, that's good. This corridor seems very ominous. I don't like it. But we've got a checkpoint. It's just a barren corridor, apparently. We're going to go down a... Whoa! Yo, dude, this is epic. Okay, let's just maintain the course. I'm worried, again, if this is like a scooter level where I'm supposed to be doing something. Last time I kept on just like constantly... got caught up by the tsunami. I think, yeah, I was pulling down again. I can't see myself. Yeah, okay. I was pulling down. I think that was slowing me down. I was doing better when I wasn't doing that. So I wonder if pulling downwards doesn't actually do it. It's pushing upwards. Does that make me go faster? Do you know what? I'm just going to not push any direction. And this is one of 22. So it looks like there's 22 gates for me to go through, which I'm not doing. There you go, 2 of 22. I wonder if I do all of them, do I get something? I went the complete wrong side of that one. Maybe get some kind of gem. Again, don't really care. This isn't 100% playthrough. This is purely to play it for nostalgia purposes and to celebrate the release of the new Crash 4. It's about time. That will hopefully be 1,000 times better. These are coming out when the new Crash 4 is already out. So hopefully I'd be experiencing that game like right now when this video comes out. But you know, obviously, as of me filming this, I haven't actually got access to it, so that's why I'm playing this. That avalanche started to disappear at some point. Oh, okay, good. Okay, we didn't hit them all, but who cares? We got through it with only 2 deaths, I think, maybe 3 deaths. Who cares? We got through it. That wasn't so bad. If they're going to be like that, that wasn't so bad. What I am nervous about is taking on the boss. But we're going to go at it once again with positive mental attitude. I'm ready and willing to take this on. I'm older now. I'm 25 when I'm filming this. It's actually been my birthday in between the last 2 parts. So, yay for getting older. But hopefully that means that I'll be able to keep my wig on a bit, because I was not happy in the last part, man. It was a miserable experience doing that final boss. Doing the boss of the world. I ended up obviously doing what I had to do in World 2, where I had to just step away for it for a bit, stop recording and try and do it off camera, because I wasn't focusing on the gameplay. And I feel like that might be an issue here as well. Not entirely sure. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping, you know what, I've said it every single time, but maybe this one will be easier. Like, I'm hoping that this time round, sorry, I got nervous, that the boss will actually be easier, and we have the Death Tornado spin, so I could be using that to glide, which I'm sure I will be needing to, and we also have the double jump. So okay, look, we're getting up lives as well, which is good. I forget how to use the Death Tornado spin in any useful manner, but we killed that guy anyway, so give us some time. Let's What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. So I'm still playing on my terrible monitor, where it is all a bit pixely. I think it's a dodgy HDMI cable that's causing the problem. I sort of had a little brief look into it at the start. So the capture isn't affected, which is why it's quite weird. So it must be an issue in the HDMI from the capture card to the telly. That must be where the issue is. So I had a little brief look at it, and yeah, it seemed like a dodgy HDMI cable. I moved ports, so I know it's not the port that's messing up. I think it is a dodgy cable. I don't know how far these guys move, and I really don't want to be doing this whole bit again. So we're gonna just try and sneak by. We have a mask as well, which is good. We're gonna just hopefully, yeah, okay, cool. Death Tornado spin coming in very handy there. I know this is one of the most annoying gems to get, relics to get, I think, because you have to do that bit at the start every single time. And if you jump, you fall off. Sick. Oh, now I'm on it again. Okay, blow up. Okay, cool. Ooh, that was close. That looks like bad floor beneath me, so. Whoa, wait, what? Okay, fine. This is fine. Okay, cool. We have the marks. That's good. I swear I didn't jump. I swear I did not jump. What killed me there? Oh, it gets electrified. It gets electrified. Right. Okay. So we have to time this a bit better. Just wait for the ceiling to get electrified then. Is it? Okay, so it is now, so we can't grab it. So now we can. So what's going to happen if we're on the floor and it gets electrified? You die if you're on the floor and it gets electrified. Okay. I'm not learning. Oh dear, we're going to get game over, huh? Boom, okay, didn't get a mask from that. Fine. So, electrocute the ceiling. Any minute now. There we go. Okay, so now I can do it, and I have a pity mask. Thank you, game. Why don't we just sprint through? I've used my. There we go. So just use my mask. Oh. Oh, that was scary. That's some precise jumping up to do. Okay, so we need to wait for that to go, and now we need to go. We need to go, Crash. Crash, you need to go, buddy. Buddy, you need to go, like, right now. The game over. Alright, it's going great.
Giving up? Get ready to face my
I don't think he said curse you Bandicoot that time. I can't tell. I still can't hear the game audio. I need to work on my setup, really. I have a dodgy HDMI cable that's not allowing me to see the monitor correctly, and I'm not listening to the game audio. I don't think that's really affecting me too much. He says the audio cues might be a bit better if I'm looking at the electrified floor and stuff, but oh well. Again, this mic, same as all the other parts, it's not even plugged in. It's purely a prop. I can use it, but I feel like I get better audio from my camera. The external microphone plugged into my camera is much better than this thing. So I purely have this for aesthetic purposes. Movie magic. That's what I'm saying. Alright, well, we're 11 minutes in and we haven't beaten the second level yet, so this is good. Yep. This is going to be a fun experience, all in all. No, positive mental attitude. Already I feel myself slipping. No, we are going to do this. We only have 2 worlds left. Like, we can do this. Like, this isn't that hard of a game. There's worse games out there. I've also, like, I've looked into what I want to do for, like, my next series as well, and Crash 5 came up in, like, my sort of personal review session I was having. So if people want to see it, and if I really want to do it, then I'll do Twinsanity. But I mean, I feel like Twinsanity would probably be nicer to play than this. Like this is awful. This whole thing has been a miserable experience. But I want to beat it for my own gratification, just to prove to myself that I can actually do it. And I feel like Twinsanity has funny writing and yeah, just has a lot more going for it. I think I don't entirely remember. It's been a hot minute since I played Twinsanity. So okay, can we just stick to this side and these guys just don't hurt me? Oh god, made me jump a little bit. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get him, but I did. Yay, Pog. Okay. Let's hit that. Oh, I did get a mask from that as well. Lovely jubbly. Excellent. So what we're going to try and do this time is, as we've always been doing, we're going to wait for the ceiling to electrify. Yep, there it is. Okay. And now we have double mask. So what we're going to do here, we're going to jump down, alright, and we're going to sprint through, and we're going to hit this, hopefully turning it off. I don't think it did. No, it did not. Okay. That has me worried. So, ow. I'm not going to make that. Okay. I tried to double jump. Not what I should have been doing. I feel like I could have probably single jumped and made that though. Oh, hang on. Get off this. There we go. Oh. I'm back to making weird noises. Oh. There we go. What does that do? Does anyone know? I'm sure better gamers than I can tell you exactly what that does, and it's very obvious, and why don't I know what it does? So what we're going to do, right, is I'm going to try a slide jump, and hopefully we're going to make it this time. Oh, wow, that was a clutch. Okay, did we go bonus? Sure. Oh. I don't know if you can overshoot the bonus platforms, but man, if I did. Eek. Okay, we've not done... historically, I've done terribly at these. But we're going to, once again, just give it a good go. Every now and then I feel like, do you know what, I can do a bonus. Well, yeah, let's see, I can easily do a bonus. Why don't we do it? This is probably why, because I don't think I can... Oh, I can make that. There we go. There we go. Oh, we got to tiptoe across these, huh? Do I remember that? Was it R2, L2? Let's test before we go over there. It was L2. So if we like... It's the very contextual use of the tiptoe power-up. And we used it. Alright. There we go, look at that. Maybe am I actually getting good at Crash games now? Mental. Ah. Let's do that. There we go. Ooh. Okay, halfway. Just get it blown up. There we go. We can't blow up the nitro crates. So that means we've got to come... I mean, we could come back when we have the bazooka, or we could just hit the nitro crate at the ends. Again, not that that really will do much, but because we're not going for the box gem. So I got a bit excited because we're in the power loader thing, and it's pitch black. Oh, and this jumps awfully. Whoa, man, that sucks. Okay, now we can shoot things. That's good. Is it inverted? It's inverted. Extra life would be nice. How are you supposed to control this thing, man? Okay, let's just... What we're going to do is we're just going to not control this thing. There we go. It seems to, like, sort of lock on to people, kind of. Like, if we... Oh, God, this feels awful to control. Let's try and line up a bit better. And shoot the nitro. Okay, they did kill those guys. Excellent. I thought that might. Is it just me, or is the lighting in this terrible? Ooh, that was lucky, wasn't it? God, these jumps are not nice, are they? I can't see. Like, I'm having a real hard time seeing at the moment. I think that's kind of the point, but that doesn't mean that it's fun. I don't think I would have ever used this blatant alien rip-off as a kid. There we go. Whoa, you're a dude. I like the... I don't know if I... No, I don't. I like the 3D crosshair. I don't. I hate it. I think it's awful. It's just like, look, we can do 3D graphics now. Which they could do in PlayStation 1 anyway. They're sort of just showing off a bit, I think. File. Look. There we go. Don't care for you. That looks deadly. I'm gonna go anyway. A checkpoint this century would be lovely, you know. Like, I really would... Like, don't rush yourself, game. But if you'd like to give me a checkpoint at any point, that would be fantastic. I haven't passed one, have I? God, the standing jump is awful. Can I go through this? I can. Checkpoint. Yep. Alright, cool. Whew. Up. Yeah, what's the point of me being in an all-powerful mech where I just die like I'm... It's made out of cardboard again. It's the cardboard submarines all over again. Oh, this is slow and boring. Okay, so let's eke into view once again. What we did last time. Oh, that worked, huh? Okay, I shot something randomly off screen and it worked. Man, the visibility in this sucks. Is that a jump I can make? I think it is. And wait for this dude to stop typing away on the computer. And if we can... There we go. Did you see that big quickscope, that guy? That was epic. Is that purple fuzz going to kill me, I wonder? Okay, standing in it for a while didn't seem to do anything, so that's good news. What am I supposed to do here? Could just try and go past him, I suppose. I hit something. Did I hit something? I don't know. There we go. Okay, so now he's in our view, and the AI are stupid. What was that? He just launched. Oh. There we go. He just like launched leftwards. Leftwards? Left, yeah. I know my left and right. I'm 25 years old and I know my left and right. Hello, crosshair. This is such a blatant rubbishness. There we go. Got it, finally. And those guys are dealt with? They are indeed. Continue on. Let's continue to soldier on. If we had the purple gem, we could go purple gem route. We've got another checkpoint. Well, is that stuff flying at the screen? I really can't tell. I've got this. Can I make that? I don't even know if I can make that, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Yup. That seems hardly fair. But good to know we can make it. And look at our lives. Oh, we're on 8 lives. We're just... Guys, we are doing so well. Guys, I need to stop saying guys. I don't want to be one of those YouTubers that just say guys all the time. How are we supposed to make that jump with that dude there, man? Alright, let's try it again. This time, let's not leap into little robot dude. There we go. Okay. Well, how are we supposed to get the run up necessary to... Like... What a moron! God damn it. Oh, what an absolute moron I am. Shoot the guy. Shoot the little robot dude. Fine. I landed like inches away from this nitro and then just... Oh, is that thing going to shoot me? Please don't. Oh. I don't like you. Oh, come off it. Blow raspberries, like a mature adult I am. This bit sucks. Eek, 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 eek. Da! Not a fan of that. Oh, pity mask. Thank you, game. Good. That's what I was hoping for. And we got an extra life. Let's just keep on going through then. Look, we can damage boost all we like. Why do I wait with anything? Why do I bother waiting? Oh, is that gonna kill me? I would have been not a happy bunny if that of all things killed me. Excellent. Okay. Oh, that was like a bomb. Okay, and that was the end. Oh gosh, I thought that was like a nitro crate then. I'm pretty close to getting them all, you know. 169. 169. I did all right. Excuse me. I always get a really bad cough. It's always when I record. I think you could make a montage of me coughing on camera. It's like because I'm talking non-stop to try and entertain rather than just sort of sitting playing the game, like, which I have seen a lot of, like, not a lot of, but I've seen other Let's Players do. So I try and talk and to, you know, add my own input to the game. Delighting. Yeah, I try and talk and add my own input into the game, and what I'm doing and sort of running commentary. That's kind of the point of it. That's why I see the appeal of doing this is. But because I do that constantly, my voice ends up just going, I'm just choking because I'm not breathing properly, I guess, or I'm drying my mouth out. Who knows? Okay, so now we have Crash Droids, and we're playing as Coco. That's not asteroids, is it? That's not Crash Droids if we're playing as Coco. I should have called it Coco Droids. And you know what? I can tell why they didn't. That sucks. Okay, so we have another flying level. How do we shoot? X? Okay, so we're looking for... What are we looking for? These things. Oh, there's a big explosion in my face. Oh. Okay, so... Question number 1. How do we take these things out? Do we destroy these? Potentially. Ow. What is going on? Well, okay. Alright, so we're back in business. I was ended up just throwing around in circles for whatever reason. I didn't know what that was. I need some help. Badly. Yeah, this last flying one we did was... sorry, this is exciting. I've not done this one before. I've never experienced these levels before. I've probably said that quite a lot in this series, but yeah, genuinely have not come anywhere close to playing these levels. I'm tapping X, I can just hold it down, so that's good. I feel like I have to destroy these. I don't know why though. I don't know if that is true. Yeah, this only have one left. Let's focus back on this one and figure out. That guy just flew, whatever, straight into me. That was hardly fair. Okay, so once we destroy all those, is it vulnerable? Question mark? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, that seems like it's getting... These dudes need to stop flying into me. Okay, it's taking damage now. Okay, so we have to destroy all the... There we go. I'm about to die. There's some health over there, but I don't think I'm going to make it because these dudes just keep flying into me. Don't they have any self-preservation? There we go, that was a hard word to say. This could take a couple of attempts. I remember the first flying one was really easy. I had loads of health left. And then the second flying one was a bit touch and go. And now we're on the third flying one, and it's going to be incredibly difficult. So these dudes need to stop flying into... It's this field of view. Like, how is this fair, honestly? They just immediately fly into me. Do I duck and weave more? Like, what do I do? How am I supposed to aim at these things? It doesn't seem fair. I'll be completely honest with you. Like a lot of things in this game, once again something just flew straight into me and obliterated my health. Oh my days! I need some health badly. There's some. Is that going to give me any health? It did. And it gave me an extra life as well. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so this. Yeah. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're not gonna stay in the same place for too long. So if we keep alternating, then we should be all right. Whoa, that dude was coming for me. There's some health over there. Is there a boost? No, there's a aileron roll. Is that what they're actually called, right? Star Fox says they're barrel rolls, but technically they're not actually barrel rolls. Is there a fast fly? Maybe. No. It looks like I just hold X and pray. Ah, there we go. We're getting better at this now. These pilots just want to fly straight into me. There we go. I need to get those rolls down a bit more. There we go. My reaction time is getting a little bit better. I'm not shooting anything though. On the bright side, I'm not losing a lot of health. So there we go. Look at that. Oh no, I was going to go for that health, but I don't need it. I need to take out this last satellite though, and then we can take out this. Yeah, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lovely jubbly. There we go. And I don't think I took a lot of damage from that either. This is good. This is going very well. Go away, mate. I can sort of see them flying straight at me. Oh, that was a big hit. Ooh, okay, that's a quite... Oh, no, that was an even bigger hit. Ow, jeez. Health, please. Lovely jubbly. Okay, that's what we need. Let's go over to this one, then. Because we haven't even touched this one. But we are at 100% health right now. 100% health. And I only took one bit of damage there. Whoa, so 2% of damage for that entire encounter of beings coming at me. Whatever these weird aliens are. But there we go, that one's surely down. Surely. There we go. Ooh, this one could be quite a fun one to box gem, I suppose, as well. The flying ones, I remember obviously doing those quite a lot, box gems, because it's just quite easy to just fly around, especially the one in the first world. It's very simple to do. I feel like this is working quite well, sort of alternating between the two, he says as he gets massively wrecked by that dude. What killed me? I was on like 70% health and I died. Did I take too long? That is... I don't know if I died instantly there or what, but... Oh my god, this is awful. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, go away. This was fun for a while until I immediately died and don't know what killed me. Yeah, that's made me quite sad, I'll be honest with you. Sad and frustrated at this game. I instantly, I was on like 70 something health and the game was just like, nope, sorry, you're not surviving. Why would you? It was like that, like something flew into me and then I was just gone. Off screen, I got blindsided by something. I don't know what. That does not seem fair in the slightest, I'll be completely honest with you. It happened again.
Cortex has assembled an armada of space stations that
Happened again.
Cortex has assembled an armada of space stations that are ready to strike the planet. Use the lasers on your ship to destroy them.
Okay, and that's how you do that one. Yeah, that took me a couple of attempts. I don't really know how that last attempt just worked, to be honest with you. I gave it a good number of goes off camera. By a good number, I just mean a couple more. But I watched a guide to hopefully try and help me out a bit, and it did a little bit, I guess. I mean, obviously what seemed quite obvious is that they were rotating, so just to fly against the rotation to hit them. I don't know why that took me so long, but oh well. We did it, yay, that's something, I suppose. Yeah, I was getting worried, so I turned the camera off, like I normally do when I get very stuck, that being one of them. But we did manage to get through it at least, yeah, and on to level 4, I guess, in World 4, so we're getting through it. That was a weird experience. I was really, really worried. And as ever, we have the return of the favourite. You love them, I love them. Water levels. My arch nemesis. Of course they're going to give me a water level in... What on earth was that? That was terrifying. We got some more lives though. I did get a game over. Mainly because I just sort of left the game running while I took a break and stepped away from it. Whoa, okay, let's just stay high because those tentacles are creepy as all heck. And the thing is, if we just keep on firing, can we hold it down? We cannot. If we keep on firing, like, what can hurt us? Nothing. I hate how floaty. Yeah. No, I really hate how it feels. Like, the controls in this feel like awful. Like, there's no other word for it. They feel disgusting to control underwater. I destroyed that life, but at least we set off that mine and we didn't get attacked by evil off-screen mines. So if we take it a little bit slower rather than sort of sprinting through as we have done previously with these water ones, I might be conquering my fear a bit with these water levels. Oh, I even blew that one up. I stopped to itch my arm and still managed it. So I feel like I should be higher up. Yeah, if we stay towards the top of the screen, I don't feel like we can get like blindsided by these mines that keep coming in. Is blindsided the right words? I feel like it's the right words. So just like get hit from off screen, which happens surprising amounts. It happened quite a lot in that last flying one as well when I was trying to... okay, I might have to go a bit lower to go through. There we go. Yeah, it happened quite a lot where I would just have what seemed like loads of health, like what I thought was ridiculous amounts of health, and even still just got like one-shotted for some reason. I don't know why, and as you probably saw in that attempt as well, let's go to checkpoint, lovely stuff. I got hit what I thought was quite badly, but I didn't like take any damage, which I'm pretty sure happened in that last attempt. I know it's hard to tell because I literally started recording like the second I managed to get it, and you know there was some attempts back to back. So whoa, that dude was rapid. He's very fast. Okay, so let's try and deal with him early. I don't know why I ever stop firing, to be honest with you. I feel like I should just probably fire constantly, and then what can hurt me? Nothing, because I constantly have a missile in front of me. Right? Yeah, see? See that? I wasn't even like going to aim or anything. I was just like, yeah, I'm ready for him. And that mine can drop. Lovely. We're going to go further down into the depths. Please don't make it dark. I don't think my poor little heart can take it if it goes into a night underwater level. That would stress me out beyond belief. Okay, that's just like a ship steering wheel or something. These tentacles are freaky though. Ugh. This is all a bit freaky. I don't like it. This is creeping me out a bit. Water levels, not the biggest fan of them in the first place, and now they're creeping me out. So, all in all, thumbs down. I'm still firing. There's probably... Oh, well, I braced for impact, like that I was gonna just die there. I pulled the face of like, well, I'm dead. But I wasn't. I survived somehow. I think the only problem with me going up so much is that... Am I now crash? yeah. I wasn't seeing checkpoints, so if I went past some, I have no way of telling. Oh dear. Whoa, Death Tornado spin. Can we hit this? There we go. It sort of does that. Ow, okay. It's fine, checkpoint, lovely. Just keep going, keep going. Okay, we got the checkpoint, that's good, that's all that really mattered. I was getting nervous. Yeah, you Death Tornado spin underwater and you bomb it. Like, look, I'm meow, meow, meow. Dude, speedrun extraordinaire. Did I get a mask as well? I think I did. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't see what's going on. The graphics have gone all whack. There we go. Which way do I go? This way? Oh gosh, that scared me. Yeah, if we just sort of just like, yeah, let's just keep going. What's the worst that can happen? That. Okay, I want to be done with this level. This is creeping me out a lot. Oh, I got a checkpoint there. Yo, I didn't even see that. That's mental. Okay, let's not lose all our lives. Can I send this mine off? I can. Well, I think Fall's fast. Yeah, I don't think I could outrun that. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we're Death Tornado spinning again, are we? Okay, yeah, let's just keep going with it then. Crystal. Lovely. If you'd like to give me the exit pipe at any point, the exit pipe, the exit like portal thing, that would be fantastic. Oh, we're out of it. Wow, okay, Death Tornado spin is very good, it turns out. I need to cough again, excuse me. Gosh. Okay, that was very scary. And I feel like this boss that is coming up very soon is not going to be fun either. We have one more level, at least. So it can't be, it's not going to be a water one, surely. I was going to say it can't be, but it can be. Weathering Heights. I didn't see a preview for that one. Maybe I just didn't see it properly. But I didn't exactly see a preview of what this level looked like. Let's hope it's friendly. I'd like a normal platforming level would be quite nice. Yeah, I mean, we started off with a Coco one, we had an underwater level, we've had one of the flying levels, and we have had a normal Crash platforming level in this world, so I guess, yeah, one more won't go amiss. Be careful what I wish for, I suppose, because this could be miserable. I've asked for this, I asked for this, I was like, do you know what? Give me a normal platforming level, and the game delivered. It delivered, and it gave me exactly what I asked for. I don't like that little vortex thing down there, so we're just going to ignore that. I'm just going to keep on going this way. There we go. Oh, little robot dudes. Alright. We've got an extra life. He can go away. Whee! Lovely jubbly. That's how that's done. Yeah, those things are creepy. I don't know if that's going to like suck me down or something. Whoa, that definitely has been last a while. Can I get that mask? Yeah, sure. Oh man, I'm just too good. Right, okay, and then it stops spinning, right? It does. Whip. And let's just wait, let's take our time. Let's not waste this mask, because I feel like we might need it. So give me more of these. Like, I enjoy these platforming levels. When Crash is being Crash, it's fun. I think it's all the gimmicky levels that I've had the least amount of fun with in this game. What am I doing here? Is this something that I can grab onto? Let's jump and find out. It is. Lovely. So we've got a nice slow bit. Oh, gotta love these. Slow, boring monkey bars. Where we can just stick to one side and he doesn't come anywhere near us. These is not electrified like last time. I definitely didn't do that how it was intended. Maybe I did do it how it was intended, but... Oh! Okay. What happened there? Oh, I lost all my masks. That's a shame. Oh well, at least we got this one back. Do you want to grab it, Crash? Buddy? There we go. Sorry, I jumped in too far off the side. I think maybe I was a bit too far back, which is why I didn't get on the platform. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I can see my shadow on this, so I know I could land there if I wanted to. I don't know why I would though. I'm worried that because I'm not landing, am I supposed to like, is that how I'm supposed to go past these dudes? Maybe. Where's my shadow? My shadow, yeah, okay, so my shadow's actually on it this time, so I know I'm fine. But I can't see... Okay, I was hoping I'd hit him. What we're going to do is we're just going to wait for him to come at us, and then we're just going to Death Tornado spin. Yeah, there's no fear, no worry in this game. You just enjoy it, you know? Let's get a life. Whoop. Lovely. And what does that do? It's like, I feel like that's going to be terrible. Can't tell. Where am I going? That way? Is that a jump I can make? I assume that's a jump I can make. It is indeed a jump I can make. Oh yeah. And I probably should have got that one through, but oh well. Oh dearie me. Okay, cool, I did have a mask. Alright. Yeah, that's just... could have done with a checkpoint at some point in the century. Problem is as well with this dodgy monitor that I'm using, everything looks like it is electrified a bit. Oh, that's a bomb. Okay, cool. I forgot I double jump, yeah. Oh! Oh, it's put me all the way back here. There we go, set that mask. And my favourite part, slow monkey bars again, yay! Oh. So how are you guys doing anyway? You enjoying the series so far? Sorry about how part 3 came out, but I feel like this one's going a lot better, personally. I don't know about you guys, but I'm certainly enjoying this a lot more, playing Crash. Like, this is fun. Like, I'm having a good time playing these platforming levels. I think, did World 1 have more platforming levels out of all of them? Maybe, and it's the gimmicky ones. Like, I hated that water world, because it gave me, like, what, 2 water levels in it, which was just suck. It was just pure suck, and I hated it. It was rubbish. But, yeah, I mean, we're actually... I ain't got no life. Ooh. So what is that in the middle? Is that TNT? Yeah, I think it is. Let's find out. Yeah, it was. Cool. There we go. And then let's jump up here. Yeah, I think it was. We got 2 water levels, and that was, you know, I hate them. So. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's going on? Okay, let's try not to die here again, please. Let's wait for the fire thing. Now I actually know that's a hazard and not a bit of scenery. Let the bomb guy go off. The bomb going off sound. Aha! Get wrecked. Okay. What? So, what do those things do? Do they kill me or what? I don't know. It's just. That's not fair. Guarantee you, I was right near a checkpoint there as well. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to not use up our mask at a stupid point, and then when we inevitably get flamed at that last bit, we're going to be fine. So how you find the series? Here we are once again, crawling across the monkey bars, slow and boring. Oh. That was a waste, wasn't it? I really thought it was going to come in proximity to me there. It is now. So, it's... Enemies quite easy to deal with. It's those rubbish insta-kills, that I guess everything's insta-kill in this game, unless you have a mask. But those stage hazards that just ruin me immediately. Not a fan. Not a #1 fan of them. We are still going to collect Wumpa Fruit though. Oh. There we go. There we go. I had a feeling I'm going to be close to life. I mean, I didn't actually know. Whoa! Okay, that was weird. I'm going to collect some Wumpa Fruit though, because I could really do with it. We need all the lives we can get, especially entering into the last boss. So I feel like it's not going to be a fun time. Let a guy blow up. Cool. Thank you, the Rumble, the PlayStation 2. Lovely. And clear this. And still don't know what they do. Oh, go! Oh! Oh. Still don't know what they do. Checkpoint, told ya. Happens every time, man. Like right at a checkpoint every single time. And we can like do all of this. Like, look, we can just. What is bad about this? Now we have. See, now we have a double jump, and we have. I actually know how to slide and stuff. Oh, invisibility power up. Okay, that's not like. Well, it does not last long at all, does it? Eek. Oh. Oh, I nearly went for that then. Okay, that was risky. I don't know why I slid. Just for a little bit of extra height. Let's just double jump. Oh, I don't know why I went for that. Oh, what a risky move that was. Oh, come off it. How am I? Like that. Very easily, apparently. And we are out of here. See you later, level. See, that was fun. I had fun playing that. I don't know why. I suppose that's why Warped gets so much hate, is because of how gimmicky it is. And then this one goes even more gimmicky with its levels. I had a good time playing that level. That was fun. It was challenging. It was interesting to overcome the obstacles. And while the monkey bars were slow and dull, it didn't take me all that long to get over it and figure out what I was supposed to do. More of that. That is when Crash is at its best, and that's why it did so well. I really felt like I lost sight of it with this. Shame. But here we are. The boss of World 4. I am not looking forward to this. I also haven't been saving. So let's hope the game I mean, our game hasn't crashed on me yet. Yeah, crashed. But yeah, now would be a very unfortunate time. So I think we're like flying away and shooting. So this is like a fly boss now. We already had like a Marble Madness boss for the first one, and a platforming boss, then a mech suit boss, and now I think this is a flying boss. The only thing that's left is a water level boss. God, that doesn't exist. So inverted controls, right? Yeah. How do I shoot? It's X. Okay. Where do I aim? Okay, I took damage. Do I shoot the mask? Do I shoot him? Okay, he takes damage at this. At that? No, he didn't take damage. He was just flashing because he was doing something. Where do I shoot? That's the question, isn't it? That looks like he's taking damage. Oh, he is. Oh, that's not a lot of damage at all. What am I supposed to do there? Okay. This, ladies and gentlemen, is going to take some time. Eek, 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 eek. Okay, I took a lot of damage there. Okay. This is gonna take some time. Yep. Yes, indeedy. I'm already nearly dead. I am dead. We're gonna do one more try on camera, and then I'll, once again, as I normally do, we'll come off, and I can then focus on the gameplay. I might have to watch a guide as well. Well, I don't know how that didn't hit me. Okay, so it looks like where I am is where he ends up throwing it. Similar to those. Yeah. Okay, I've taken no damage. That's good. I'm learning. It's these reverse controls as well. I wonder if I could change inverted to non-inverted, maybe. Now would be a terrible time to do that. So late into the game where I've been getting used to doing inverted. Is why I'm just kind of like... I didn't know what to do here. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that. That seems like utter BS, I'll be completely honest with you. So if I'm over here, then he throws it at me and I can just go over here. Yeah, cool. Alright, that one's completely fine. And then the eyeballs, yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with the eyeballs. He says as he gets hit by the eyeballs. But I'm okay with his like laser beam eyes. That laser hand is tough because well, I guess once again it's just going where we are. So if we were just to, I don't know what to do about the chest bursts. Is it this thing? It makes it rain down. If I go all the way over to one side, do I escape it? No, but there is a gap. Okay, that's good to know. Excellent. So can I shoot his hand here? I can shoot his hand here. He throws it, and then I move out the way. See, look at that. Okay, so when he does a chest burst, we stay at the bottom. We stay at the bottom of the screen. And did I take damage there? I hope I didn't. That would be rather unfortunate if I did. I've lost like a third of my health, and he's like lost the same. So we're actually doing okay, you know. This doesn't feel unfair. Chest burst. Okay, stay at the bottom. Where's the gap? Where's the gap? Where's the gap? Where's the gap? Didn't see one that time. It looked like it might have been all the way over to the right. Left. I know my left and right. That's twice I've messed up my left and right in this video. I'm below half health and he isn't, so that doesn't bode well. Shoot him in the eyes, I think. Yeah, we do shoot him in the eyes there. I feel like I'm getting better at this already, you know. Now he's gonna hands, yep. Yes, he's got very specific moves that he does. I wonder if he changes them up, like for a middle phase. He's definitely, that must be at a third health now. And he hasn't changed up, so I don't know what to do here. Let's go all the way over here. No, it was like in the middle. I don't know how you're supposed to really know about that, I'll be completely honest with you. Shoot his hand, shoot his hand, shoot his hand, get some hits in, get some hits in. Woo! I might give this another go on camera, you know, because this doesn't feel completely unfair. Eek, eek, eek. Yeah, a lot of them I can avoid. It's that chest burst that I still don't quite know how to do. But we're learning, that's the important thing. And that I'm chipping away at him slowly. So he's going to do the chest burst thing now, I'm guessing. Yeah, so what do we do? Let's go all the way right. Because I went that last time. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid that, man. Does it have a pattern? It looks like they've always been over to... I said right and I meant left again. It looks like there was a gap in the right again. So I wonder if I should do what I'm saying I'm doing and actually go all the way right. And yeah, maybe I can make it through that way. Maybe. He's at half health. So I've done okay, you know. And it doesn't feel massively unfair. Yeah, that was my bad. Okay, that entire screen wipe thing, I just don't know what to do about, and that's the kicker. But see, look, with this one, it's fine. He holds it in his hands. So we're going to shoot him in his hands, not miss over and over again like I was, and then you cut back left. That's fine. And this, you start at his eyes. We dart down, we duck and weave a bit, and we go back to his eyes. Didn't get there in time, but that's fine. We hit him. We take some damage. So now it's the hands, so we stay over there. It's his right hand, our left, and we sort of just do this little circle motion, or this, I guess it's more of a square. So now do your big screen wipe, and I'm going to stay over here. Yeah, I'm okay, but what I'm doing isn't working then. I wonder if I should stay near the top. Can I see it coming down? I might have a better chance of trying to avoid it if I follow it down, perhaps. So I'm sort of just at the bottom and just guessing. So I wonder if like I should... Oh, my brain switched off inverted controls for a second then. Yeah, I wonder if I should like stay up the top of it and then try and outrun it while going downwards, perhaps. Don't know. But see that the rest of his phases, the rest of his attacks, I'm okay with. And it's he's gonna do the chest burst again. We've got to figure this out. It just falls so quick. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I'll be completely honest with you. Maybe we should start taking notes. So that it looked like it was over to. Is it alternating? So it looked like it was over to the left to start off with, and then I didn't see where that one was. So is it left, right, or is it just left, right? Oh, I got hit there. Oops. I need all the health I can get to like sponge my way through those big screen wipes. Yeah, these ones. So where's the hole here? You can't react fast enough. You just pick a side and hope. So that was over to the left, right? So I know that one was over to the left. So what does that mean for the next one? His first one was somewhere. I shouldn't be taking damage on the other things. I need all the health I can get. Hands. Oh, we're going the other way around now, lads. Oh, well, mixing up a bit. Epic. There we go. Is he at half health yet? Not quite. I'd like to see him at half health. I'm gonna go this side. And that was like middle. Okay, so it was like... So it was left middle. So that must mean right then. If I keep going right, let's find out what the first screen wipe is. I kind of want to stay on camera for this because I don't feel like this is massively unfair. It's long, but I don't feel like it's massively unfair. Like, he's taking damage. That first bit he takes like basically no damage. That stressed me out quite a lot to start off with. I was like, oh god, it's gonna take forever. But like, you know, we can see his health getting chipped away slowly. And the hands. Yeah, I stayed up there way too long. I know I did. That was my fault. My fault? My fault. Messing up my words. I think I've got this, you know. I don't know, right. Yes! Ah, that's unfortunate. I didn't get hit by like everything in the universe though. Hands. Oh, that was some good damage. Well, I don't think it was, but I hit him a lot. Stay his eyes, and we duck down, and then we just duck and weave, and I flew straight into that. Okay, it's like I'm shooting him in the groin a bit there. Sorry, dude. That's just not cricket, is it? Hardly fair play. It looks like I just have to survive for ages, man. Chest burst, left. Middle. Oh, I did it. I don't believe it. Whoa, okay. That's good. That's very nice. Sorry, I got excited because I've got through two of them. It was middle, right? Middle, correct. Oh, wow. Oh, dear. Oh, and all of my hard work that I did of avoiding those chest bursts. Wasted. Oh, and again. Come on. Get your head in the game, man. Yeah, I was really good at avoiding those I-beams for a while. I don't know. Left. Couldn't have been more wrong. It was on the right. So it was like middle right. I think I knew that. You know. What was it after middle right? Yeah, I avoided those a bit better. Lovely. Just don't give me the chest bursters. Give me like stuff that I can hit him properly with. You see, the laser hand isn't too bad. As long as I do keep doing the square motion, I'm fine. Middle. Oh, it was. Oh wow. Sorry, I saw my playback and I did a little wobble because I got scared. I was ready to move the direction. I was like a keeper in goal, standing in the middle. I was ready to dive, and I quickly doubled back on that idea. Okay. Whoa, that came fast, didn't it? It didn't have a lot of frames there of getting hit. Whoa, I don't feel like I feel like maybe I was really far over that side of the screen. So that felt like a different attack, but that was because I was all the way over here. Where is it? How is he getting hit? Oh, stay in middle. That is so unfair. It is ridiculously unfair, and it knows it. Hit him. There we go. Oh, I moved too soon. We did alright. We're on about the same percentage of health. Not really. It's wishful thinking. But you know, he's got like a third of his health left. Oh. Yes! Oh, another gimme. Oh, yes. Lovely jubbly. If we just stay in the middle, then hopefully I can just like goalie dive to one side. The idea is I'm kind of, so I have a sort of plan. I'm going to try and test it out next time. I'm going to stay in the middle and I'm going to look to the left hand side of the screen. I did it again, man. I'm going to look to the left hand side of the screen, right? And then if I don't see a gap, I move right. I did see a gap, but I couldn't make it in time. Is there a spin or something that I'm not doing right? There must be something I'm not doing right. because there must be a way to avoid them rather than just pure luck. I really can't get hit for the rest of the fight now. Okay, might end up having to... Oh, come on, please. Middle. You beautiful game. Oh, yes. He's got way more health than me, though. And I'm going to have to survive like 3 more of those. Plus... Whoa, what enough was that? That did not fly at me at all. And that freaks me out a bit, I'll be honest with you. Is he taking damage there? I don't know if he is. Oh. This is it, lads. Mission failed. Alright, give me a sec. Okay, and we're back. There was something that I was doing wrong. There it is. Okay, I've watched this. I watched a tutorial, I guess you could say. I watched a playthrough of someone beating this, as I do most times when I go off camera. And there is a quick dash, as you saw there. That was unfortunate, I got hit by that. But look, woo, woo. And I think, I'm not certain, but I feel like you can tell when those big waves come. I tried to memorize a pattern. It was like middle, right, middle. But I think, so he shoots up beams in the air and it looks like it's going to be on the right. Yeah, so there's a gap. Okay, so he shoots off beams off the top of his head when he does that, and you can see where the gap actually is. So I knew there was something that I was doing wrong. But yeah, this is a fun boss fight actually. You know, I'm thoroughly enjoying actually doing this one compared to some of the others that we have done. I was reading the comments as well of this guy's playthrough. Oh, that was unfortunate. This is from years ago. Oh gosh, inverted controls. There we go. Remember that. Yeah, I was reading through the comments and someone was like, "What's the worst part of these Crash games? The boss fights." I didn't see where that was. I think it was here. Yeah. What's the worst part of these Crash games? The boss fights and the vehicle levels. Combine them, and what do you get? Something really awesome. And I completely agree. Like this is actually really cool. Like I enjoy doing this boss fight. This is fun. Yeah, we are. So we've got the ability to now actually dodge out the way of things faster. I need to keep an eye on those chest bursts. Oh, I didn't commit to a direction there. That was risky. Yeah, I need to. We've got a way of telling where those chest bursts where they're going to be. Which doesn't necessarily look like it was over here, I think. It was. And we see you can sort of just adjust, just because I knew roughly where it was. It gave me enough time to adjust on the fly. I'm flying, and find out where that gap was and just make it through. So that makes it a lot easier. When I was starting off, I was just like damage boosting through them, hoping to be able to beat the dude. But it seems like we're actually able to do this a bit more now. So let's start from the top. We're going down this time. Don't know why. Just felt like doing it because inverted controls. I ended up pushing myself into the top for whatever reason. But I feel like now we can do it. Alright, keep an eye. It's over here. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh man, this is fun now. This game has actually gotten a lot better. I'm glad. I'm glad that this boss fight exists. And I had a lot of fun in the last world, you know, like I actually had a lot of fun with the platforming levels, as I mentioned in the last recording. Yeah, I had fun with the actual platforming levels. I also realised this is going to be one of the longest parts of the entire series, which doesn't bode well for the last world. Oh well, we'll see. That might end up being even longer. So that should be interesting. I'll keep an eye on the chest burst. Oh, I think it was over here. Oh, okay, I did get clipped a little bit there, but it's fine. We've still got enough health where I feel like we can do it. I also realised in the last, like, what, half-hour chunk that I was recording, I didn't have my microphone plugged in. So I was using the microphone on my phone. Like, the mic that is just built into the phone was what was being used to pick up my audio. So the audio all of a sudden sounds slightly different for that weird little, for the second half-hour section when after the first time I stopped recording. That would be why. Oh, I've inverted controls. Remember them. Yeah, that would be why I didn't plug my microphone in. I have now though, so that's good. Oh, to go over here. There we go. So yeah, I actually know what was going on. I actually know what's going on this time. And ow, eek. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting lost in my words. Yeah, that's why it sounded a bit different. Also, the playthrough that I watched, the dude had that orb fly out of the guy's hand randomly as well, like it did with mine. Like it flew randomly out of Crunch's hand. This hand over here that I'm shooting, it just sort of shot off to the like that, like exactly what I was describing. That happened in the playthrough as well. So I wonder if that was, I don't know, if it's just a mistake at this point in the fight or what. I don't know. But regardless, it doesn't look like he does. Wow, he's just hitting me with these. They're like when I was watching the guy do the playthrough, he kept on having the laser beam hand over and over again. So it looks like he gets stuck in like whatever the last phase is, whatever his last attack was for his last little bit of health. Because once again we've got another chest burst. Gaps over here, and I'm getting so good at avoiding these now. We've got this. We got this in the bag. He's gonna do it again. It's over here again. It's just. There we go. We need to thread through and make sure that I don't take too much damage. But see that he's just sort of stuck in this. The guy got him stuck just doing the hand thing over and over again. Like the, not the hand ball, the hand laser. But yeah, look, it looks like we have this in the bag, you know. Oh, I didn't see where that one was. Doesn't matter, because we got it anyway. Whew! That was a brutal death for him as well. And we got the fruit bazooka. He just exploded into bones. We did it. We got the fruit bazooka, and that was actually fun. I had fun. I had loads of fun with this world. That was good. Well, thank you so much for watching. We're there. We're here. We're going to be facing the final world in the next part. So please like, comment, subscribe, do all that fun stuff that YouTubers tell you to do. And I'll see you in the final world. Laters. Alright everyone, welcome back to another video. And welcome to the final world of Crash Bandicoot 4 Wrath of Cortex. This is World 5. And hopefully today we should be finishing it. It's taken me a long time to get to this point. We've had our ups, we've had our downs, we've had our highs, we've had our lows. But we are finally here in World 5. And this should be the last 5 levels plus the boss. It should be interesting. We have the fruit bazooka as well, which I've got to remember how to use. Probably should have looked into that, but we're just going to figure it out anyway. I don't expect there's going to be too many times where we have to use it. Hopefully it's just going to be nice, fun platforming levels. For those of you who have watched some of the other parts, and if you haven't, please feel free to watch those as well. I maybe skip part 3. I didn't like part 3 very much. I was not in a good mood playing that one. But the last part, I was in an amazing mood. This game, it bounced back for me. All of a sudden, like, it just clicked, and this game felt so much more interesting and so much more enticing to me that I'm glad to be playing it, and hopefully we get more platforming levels. This game is at its best when we are actually playing platforming levels. When we're not, it's not fun. Do we land on this? We do. Do we have to jump off at some point? I am worried. I'm already nervous. Alright. The game is at its best when it's at its platforming levels. It is what I was saying in the other parts, like, it was what made the Crash formula so good, when this game just embraces it and actually makes Crash Bandicoot levels. They're pretty fun, not gonna lie, it's still enjoyable to play. Even if it is, like, you know, it feels a bit slipperier and not as nice to play as the originals, it's still a good time. It's just those gimmicky levels, man, and they've really, whoa, that was scary. Those gimmicky levels really don't do it for me. I'll be honest. Oh wow! Can't believe we made that. Oh, there's a pit there. Whoops! I thought that was ground. Oh well. I can't exactly see. The camera, once again, not our best friends, but we will work with it. Ooh. There we go, making weird noises. Is that going to be nitro crates? That would be evil. This game likes to be evil sometimes. But we have all these lava pits, and this is the only lava themed level. That bird just exploded. That was weird. We can jump on these, right? Yeah. Was that another checkpoint? I think it was. See, I'm blazing through these. Like, this is when the game's at its best. I think these birds just, like nosedive and blow up. Yeah. Weird things. I assume that that is going to kill me as well. Those little poofs. Whoop. Poofs of smoke. Oh yeah, there we go. Little death tornado saving us a little bit. Phew. Thank gosh for that. Thank gosh. Thank God. Whatever, I don't... Oh, wow, I didn't see him there. Right, okay, so we're going to wait a little bit and get this cycle down. But see that if the game was this, I think I would have a much better time playing this game. It's just the gimmicky levels, man. They were really wearing me thin. In World 2 and World 3, they were really just not fun. I mean, it still isn't like perfect Crash. It still is kind of Crash light. I for some reason thought I was going to fall on my head. But, you know, oh, switching to a 2D bit. Nice. Oh, probably should have waited to try and get a mask there. We're going down. Okay. And we run? What do we do here? We are playing Donkey Kong. Okay. Okay, this is what we're doing today, huh? Okay, no, we're safe in those bits. So that's fine. Let's just spin that. Do we go this way? Oh, this is a platform. Okay, I couldn't tell. Is that thing going to hurt me? Okay, good. I'm going so jumpy. Come on, camera. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Hopefully this shouldn't take as long as the last one. Famous last words, though. Whoa, that was lucky. Yeah, this no doubt will probably take a little while as well. But, like, you know, when we're, like, you know, when we're playing platforming, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's sort of a bittersweet, you know, to sort of see this game go. I've had my highs and lows of it, as I've mentioned. And, yeah, it will be kind of sad to see the end of this game, but we're here. We're at the point where we're going to be finishing this game. Whoa, was that like a weird boulder thing? Is it bridge about to break? Don't know. Okay, we did it. First level in the bag. That's fine, we're done. See that those go a lot quicker. They don't take me like hours. I don't have to figure out the gimmicks of each level. Like, that was fun. That was just fun to play. Big fan. Quick drink. Lovely. I just got a drink this time, so hopefully I won't be coughing so much. I think I mentioned in the last part that when I'm just talking flat out like I do in my gameplays, because I just don't shut up, my voice gets a bit hoarse after a while, and I am recording this immediately after filming World 4. So my voice is already a little bit like, I can feel it, like that I've been talking for a good, I want to say it was an hour, I think. I've only got an hour of face cam footage. So the last part is going to be probably just shy of an hour, I'm guessing, when I cut out all the fluff. But yeah, this one I'm hoping isn't going to be as long. Don't know that for certain though. Oh, is it another platforming level? Oh, this game. Delicious. This is what we want. Did those cactuses like blow up? What was that? I don't know. That bird doesn't look friendly. Okay, and we just walk past him. That's fine. The level's being so wide that nothing really gets in our way. Let's grab this mask, because we're almost definitely going to need it. He says having a double mask, but I feel like that cow would have kicked us or something. Well, they do like blow up. Weird. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, they do. Oh, it's like a donkey or whatever, like a bucking bronco or whatever you want to call it. There's another unique theme as well. Like, it seems like they pulled out all the stops for the final worlds. I mean, we're only 2 levels in, but it feels like they've actually made interesting designs and stuff for the final world, and the rest of it was just gimmicks. Whoa, there we go, kill that guy. Which seems a very weird way to do it, but you know, I'm not a game designer. I've never made a Crash game in my life. I couldn't even program Pong. If you are, I maybe could. It would take me a while, but I wouldn't know how to do it off the top of my head. So yeah, I'm not exactly a game designer. Who am I to critique these guys and what they've made? But it definitely doesn't have the same Naughty Dog charm as the other games, as the original trilogy does, which is a shame. But there we go. Let's just jump over that. Sorry, it's a shame, but I have, for all its faults, I have had somewhat of a good time playing this. I can't lie. It has been enjoyable. Other than we've got to play monkey bars or gimmicky levels or water levels. Yeah, for its faults, say it again. I have had a good time playing it. Other than obviously some of the ups and downs we've had. it has been fun, and it is bittersweet, like I say, to see this game go from the series. I mean, this is one of those ones that I probably can't return to. Like, recently I played the Scott Pilgrim game, and that is something that I could return to. I could play co-op and do something. With this, I don't really think I will. Oh no, I don't like this. Okay, so we spam X to do it. There's another gimmick. We can't jump. Can we jump? I don't think we can jump. Can we? Oh, we can kick up. Okay. Let's get the extra life then. We're learning. Whoa! Okay, that was the best jump Crash has ever done in the game. And we're on this. Why is that jump crate there? What does that... how does that help people? You can just jump straight onto it. Who knows? But let's just walk in its path and Death Tornado Spin. See, yeah, this, as I was trying to say, this isn't exactly something that I can, like, return, like. It's not exactly something I can really return to. I guess I could go for 100% completion, but I don't see myself doing that ever. And I don't see myself exactly feeling the need to really play this again in the future. Because there's so many other Crash games as well that I want to cover. And I'm glad that this is one that I've managed to experience. All these levels, obviously, I wouldn't have ever played. I would have only really, like, you know, I played this game when it came out. Was that another... Oh, it's a death route. No, thank you. Oh, it's a no death route. I haven't died this entire time. Yo, should we? This is probably the only level I've played all the way through and haven't died the entire time. Pretty sure this counts as a checkpoint as well, so if I die in the death route, I'm just going to come back to it. But this is what you need to do if you want to go for 100% completion of the boxes, which is not something I have been doing anyway. Like, I haven't been exactly collecting all of the crates, but why not, for fun? Yeah, I gave it a go, right? I thought there was platform there, but oh well. Oh, it doesn't have a checkpoint, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I thought, you know, we might as well give it a go, right? We haven't, in this series, we haven't seen one of them. I have not attempted a single one of them because I haven't made it to the point where I've just ended up dying every single time. I'm going to skip it this time though. We saw a little bit of it. I probably could do it a couple of attempts, but I want to face this boss. I want to get this done. How do you use the fruit bazooka again? There it is. Lovely. So it's that and then circle, right? Okay, so it's L1 circle and the controls are inverted. I don't know what I just activated there. Probably something bad. I don't trust the bridges in these games. Whoa! That was lucky. There we go. We got more blowy uppy cacti. Cacti? It is cacti, isn't it? It's not cactuses. It must be cacti. I say like I know. I literally have no clue. This is a long level though, man. Oof. Still going, huh? Do we go up this way? It looks like we can go back on ourselves. We could have made it up there. Oh, whoa, that was weird. Okay, yeah, you can't go up there because this is monkey bars. Maybe we should check out the other path. Oh well. That looks like a gap there. Camera still not being our best friend. Here's another monkey bar bit. We're going to get this though. Might as well get the extra mask, right, while we're here. Oh, I thought it was in this path. We are not. We are now though. There we go. Might as well get the extra mask, right? We can always do the extra hit. Not that we've needed. Oops. My bad. Where are we? Okay, we're here. I guess we can kind of check out the other path then. Is there really much of a path, or is it just like... Okay. Not really much of a path, just some boxes and some nitro crates. I wonder if they remove the orientation. This sucks. Oh. There we go. I wonder if they remove the green crates now that we have the bazooka. Like, we won't get a green crate at the end of this. Oh well. We'll find out at the end anyway. I assume they still do include the green crates, right? That'd be kind of cruel. Because you have to go through the death route and shoot all of those nitro crates, which would be very difficult. Not impossible, it just would... Well, God, that wigs me out every single time. It's not impossible to do, but wouldn't be very nice of them to do. But knowing these developers... there we go. Whew, got him. I wouldn't put it past them. I want the mask. I want the mask. Thank you. We got Uka Uka on our side. Yes, Queen. Alright, grab these. Get back on. What is up with his face? Ugh, Crash, man. You're looking a bit worse for wear lately, brother. Right, what's this guy's path? Is he going to walk all the way around? He is. Okay. So we're going to, because Crash is so slow at doing monkey bars, we're going to go here, and then we're going to Death Tornado spin. There we go. So he's to deal with now, man. And our shadow is on the ground. Oh, that's not fair. Oh. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we're here again. Might as well grab the Wumpa Fruit while we're here, and we've got to do more slow monkey bars. Yay, instant death pits. I love them. How can you not? Oh, I thought he was going to hit me then. We'll take the extra hit because we'll need it. Because I've not got any further in the last couple of attempts. I've just been climbing on these monkey bars, and then falling off the monkey bars, and then slipping off platforms and doing... Oh, I don't know when he's going to grab. He's so temperamental, Crash. Right, stop. Okay. Get in his path, Death Tornado. Oh, yeah. That's how it's done. And then... Okay. We're not going to bother collecting all the Wumpa Fruit this time. Who cares? Not I. Okay. So we can do what we did last time. Wait here. I think I did it a bit early, but Death Tornado Spin lasts so long that it just doesn't matter. Okay, let's not jump off the edge this time. I'm probably going to get hit. We did not. Excellent. Okay, we are going to collect this Wumpa Fruit though, because we are very close to getting a life, which we just got. I'm playing faster than I can commentate. There we go. Got it. Okay, we got that guy. The shame of that Death Tornado Spin that you get stuck in the animation for so long. Can we make it all the way over here? We can. That is a crystal. So he sort of... That's not how Dynamite works. Pull the plunger and then it... Aha. Ooh, okay, that was risky. Oh god, sorry, I went very quiet there because I just rushed that last bit for whatever reason. We did have the nitro crate though, so that is good to know that they do include the nitro crates still to blow up all the nitro in the entire level, so you can get the box gems, which we haven't got a single one playing this. This is probably the only chance we really had to do one. Maybe, although it looks like you can get another gem in that level from somewhere. Who cares though? Level 23, Medieval Madness, did that say? Okay, this should be interesting. We're going to approach on the boss, and I don't know how hard the final boss is going to be. The one we did before this wasn't exactly that difficult. It was just about learning the pattern. Some of the other ones have been very, very tough. I don't know if that's just because my platforming ability has been awful, which it really isn't great. But I've definitely felt myself improve, and I will give this game credit. I've definitely felt myself improve the platforming levels as I've gone on. So credit where credit's due. I've definitely gotten a bit better. Oh, it's another monkey ball level. These were, I think I said, so in the first part of this, we played the first worlds, there we go, and oh, okay, just a dead end. That was my most played level as a kid. I mentioned it in that part that it was, I played it so much because it was so gimmicky. It was just really fun to me to be rolling around the ball. I probably should have been a monkey ball kid because of how much I loved that one level. I probably would have had a great time if I knew Super Monkey Ball existed. And then they had a second one which I'd never got to experience before, and then this is the third one which obviously I've also never been able to experience. I wish I could go back and oh, those things can kill me, aren't they? They're not. Okay, I'm just playing Chinko? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Yeah, I wish I could go back and sort of talk to my younger self or show my younger self these new Marble Madness levels, the new Monkey Ball style levels. I reckon I would have had an absolute field day knowing that these existed. I would have seen the game get beaten forever ago. I remember what the final boss looks like, so I've definitely seen the end of the game at some point when I was a kid. I just would not have experienced it for myself. Oh no, not Tiny Tiger. Useless enemy, man. Yeah, I just would not have experienced it for myself because I was a dumb, stupid kid. In what does this come out in 2002? So what would have been 7? Oh, I've been 7 years old. I'm 25 now. Can you believe? 25, and I'm still playing the same games from way back then. I guess some things never really change, huh? The more they change, the more they stay the same, or however that saying goes. I don't know. Who cares? We're going to pressure. We are going to press on. There we go. And if we stayed up high like we did, we got more crates and stuff. But if we didn't, we had to navigate through Nitro. So that's quite cool to know that I'm doing quite well. I don't trust this one bit, but I would have loved this as a kid. I already know it. I'm looking at this like, man, that would have been fun. I had a good time going down that and like trying to speedrun these, because I think I sort of mentioned loosely that it probably would have been one of the reasons that got me into speedrunning was these levels. Just trying to play them as fast as I possibly could, because it was entertaining to me. I say these levels, by which I mean the one level that I got to play of this when I was a kid. And all those nitro paths as well make me think that's something that we could go and explore. We're not going to. We're going to deal with these enemies very easily just by blazing through. Ooh, and stopping on a dime. Which way do we go? I feel like these platforms are going to break. I don't know though. Oh, there's Dingodar. How'd you get there, buddy? What we're going to do is we're going to ignore you. We're going to go around this way. Yeah. And we successfully ignored him. Oh, and we can see end trophy that way. Is that an end trophy? I think it is. Oh, nearly fell off. Got to be careful. One fruit's telling me the other way. Which I guess it largely didn't really matter. But I saw some Dingodar flame. Eek, eek, eek. Oh, there he is. How are we supposed to get past him? Are we at dead ends? Oh, okay. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Whoops, my bad. Okay, that was my bad. Oh, we're all the way back here. Oh, that's very unfortunate. I undershot it. I even did a cool little skip at the start of this platform. The first time I was here. And this time I undershoot it. Well done. Yeah, see that I did that. I jumped off it early. It was the stuff I'd love to do as a kid, you know, try and find little skips in levels and stuff like that. It was very entertaining to me, and that's sort of what bred my love to try and speedrun. And I enjoy watching speedruns to this day. I've only ever really sort of tried to run Crash Team Racing, which I do every single year. I'm not very good at it, but feel free to check out my runs if you're so inclined. I enjoy it. I enjoy speedrunning that game, even though, like I say, I'm not very good at it. It is fun to me to speedrun those games. That game. Oh, it go this way. There we go. It is fun to me to speedrun that game. I'm getting better and better, slowly but surely getting better at it. Okay, so we can't go that way. So we must have to go this way then. Yeah. But we hit that dead end with Dingodar, so... This way? No, there we go. Follow the Wampa fruit. There we go. Follow the Wampa fruit. There we go. Yeah, that seems like... Okay, yeah, it was a bit of a maze, but... Oh, okay, bit of a jump. It's fine. It was a maze, but, you know, they designed it so there was Wampa fruit throughout the entire correct path. That seems very weird to me. Oh, that's a weird angle for that thing to be at. Why is that like that? You got this way? Ah, here we go. We got this way. That's how you hit that. That's how we get an extra life. That's how we get these last couple of boxes, which we might as well collect while we're here, just to get us the... Oh. Are we now stuck? I hope not. Okay. Whew. That would have sucked. So that would have sucked a lot if I got stuck over there. That looked like a bigger jump than it was. But yeah, we're at the end now, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Excellent. That was quite fun. That was more fun than the second Marble Madness level. I keep saying Marble Madness. I guess that still kind of applies. But that one was way more fun than the other one in that ice zone with those stupid boost pads. I was also in a bit of a bad mood playing that level as well, which probably didn't help. This game obviously just wearing me thin and not really wanting to play anymore. But yeah, I mean that was quite fun. Medieval Madness. I would have had a good time playing that as a kid. On to level 24, Crate Balls of Fire. Crate Balls of Fire. That makes you think that would have been better name for a Monkey Ball style level, no? Oh well. Whatever, they've got their own naming conventions. This looks like another rip-off from Alien, the power suit thingy. So that should be fun. Oh well. Whatever, it is a blatant rip-off of the mech from Alien, even though I've never seen Alien, but I'm still going to act high and mighty about it. Okay. I did not expect to be coming towards the camera, sorry. It just weirded me out a little bit. Are we going to... Okay. Well, see, coming towards the camera makes me think I've got to run away from things, so as soon as I saw that I was coming towards the camera, I was like, oh, am I about to die? But, apparently not. Okay, we're going to go around this way, and we're going to catch the dude on his path. Oh dear, oh dear. Ooh, that was lucky, wasn't it? I definitely went way too early on my Death Tornado spin there, but... We have another slow monkey bar section. There we go. Oh, is it all going to be at the camera? Oh. Like, the field of view in this is awful, right? It's not just me, like, this... So the appeal of, like, the runaway ones is you can see, like, the bad thing chasing you, which is quite interesting, I guess. But, that's an invisible wall. I can't really see. Oh, not more monkey bars, huh? Are these going to get electrified? Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh dearie me. This will be interesting. There we go, we got it. Oh wow, okay. You're really testing my platforming abilities now, huh? Just saying that I've gotten better. Let's look at that, first try. Get in there, my boy. That's how it is done. Even with this dodgy monitor that I'm still playing on for some reason. Yeah. I think that should be proof enough, right? That I've gotten a little bit better. Right? Oh, I had it there for a second. There we go. I hate controlling this thing though. This thing is really not fun to control. There we go. Oh, wow. No, you didn't make that. Oh, got invincibility. That's not going to help us in a runaway section though, is it? Well, maybe, but I think it's already run out. Okay, we've got to memorise some of these paths. Watch out for that guy, watch out for that thing. Yep, jump that, jump this. That was a nice on-the-fly adjustment from me, if I do say so myself. Another bomb thing, another thing to jump, another thing to jump. And we got a checkpoint. Look at that, I did that first time. Oh my gosh. Oh, we need to keep moving. Eek, 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 eek. Could have probably done with that mask. Would have had invincibility for a bit. Oh well, I didn't exactly know it was there. I can't exactly fault myself too much. Jumped immediately into the pit. I saw those outline boxes and got scared. And then ended up just jumping straight into the pit. And we lost all our masks as well. Oh, that's I hate bottomless pits in this game, man. Honestly, it's really unfortunate. It just ruins all progress I've made collecting masks. It just is a bit demoralising, you know. I didn't get hit like the entire time, and then I fall down one bottomless pit, and that's it. I lose all my masks, and we're back to square one. But it's fine. We managed to somehow hit that checkpoint. That was very lucky. That was on a death. We hit that checkpoint. I feel like, yeah, we need to keep moving. Yeah, okay. This is why it's coming at the camera, because it is a runaway section. Oh, these bomb things are, eek, they're big oofs. They are, yeah, they are, jump, Gosh dang it. Okay. The microphone, yeah, okay, that microphone is plugged in, good. So just checking. I did, in the last part, I think I recorded a half hour without my microphone plugged in like a moron. I did exactly the same thing with a Scott Pilgrim Let's Play I did a little while back. I think the entire of World 2. Oh, wow, did you see that? Oh my god, I can't believe I saved that. That was unbelievable. Yeah, the entire of World 2, I didn't have my microphone plugged in, so the audio sounded awful. But I can't believe I managed to save that. That was... Oh, okay, apparently his hitbox is massive. Right, well, we're not just... what we're going to do is we're just going to... Wait. We're just going to not deal with this guy. There we go. You can blow up what you like. You can blow up what you like. Lovely. Oh, is that a spinning platform? It is. Okay, it's turned back, so... Wow, that was jumping into the dark. I don't know if maybe my brightness isn't great either, but I really struggle to see in these darkness levels, man. But we did that somehow. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. We got the crystal already. It's a moving platform. That's fine. Not overly fussed about them. You're a bomb that is very easily avoidable. Let's jump. I overshot it. Did I get a checkpoint? I don't think I did. Oh. Crystals don't count as checkpoints. That's annoying. Well, at least we have it, I suppose. Okay, cool. I don't know why I jumped in place there. Oh, I hated this bit. I really don't like that bit at all. That is very, very hard to see. Maybe, like I say, maybe it is my monitor. Won't 100% fault the game for that. But darkness gimmicks and levels aren't exactly fun. I would say they're up there with water levels in terms of suckage, but I mean, water levels really take the cake as being just the worst thing in any video game ever, and I hate them. There we go. We made it. We made it, boys. Oh, we did that bit fine last time, didn't we? It was this bit that we messed up. There we go. There we go. That's how that's done. It seems like gas that will kill us. So let's just... We did it. Oh, gosh. I was very close to getting killed by that poof of gas at the end there. Eek. Okay, well, we did it. We managed to beat that level. Oh, that was scary. But again, it was another platforming level. Once again, another non-gimmicky platforming level with a chase sequence sprinkled in. It's like I'm playing Classic Crash. On to our 25. Wow, we're nearly done. The Cortex Vortex, huh? Wow, and then it's the boss, which I'm very nervous about.
Crash, you've been a naughty boy.
I'm very nervous to take on that final boss. I think that is going to be interesting, to say the least. Is this going to be another gimmick? Is this going to be a gimmick level now? They've been very nice to us, and they've given us platforming levels in spades. Even the mech one, you could say, is a platforming level. So I think we're due a gimmick. We did the Marble Madness one, I suppose. The Monkey Ball one. Was it Medieval Madness it was called? No, this looks like another platforming level. Great start. Amazing start. We can go underneath that. That's fine. These things... This feels like it's going to turn into a chase sequence any minute. Difficulty from this comes in the awful camera. What hit me there? I can't see what killed me there. I don't feel like it was this. It must have been. It must have been that movie Up and Down. Gosh, yeah, this camera is not great. We want to take care of this guy though. There he is. Reverse control. Reverse. Inverted controls and facing away. Not a great combination. Not doing so well at the moment. But it is another platforming level. And this is where I come into my own. There we go. Look, we're getting through these bits a lot quicker already. Those edges have slippage on them. Whoa. Use the shadow. Use the shadow. There we go. There we go. That's how that's done. Okay, I'm going to try and jump over this, I think. Nothing's chasing me, is it? Okay, yeah, we can sort of stay here and take our time. Which is the Gosh dang. Take my time and end up getting obliterated by falling down a pit. A mask is all well and good, but I keep... My major faults are bottomless pits game, so I don't really think that your mask is going to do much for me. I'll be entirely honest with you, but thank you regardless. It might come in handy. At least we made that jump and we got another mask, so we're now double masked. It gave me a pity mask, and I got one later on in the level, so we're good. I even got all those, one for fruit. How about that? What is that? How am I supposed to take him on? Okay, what we're going to do is whoop. Like a bit like that. Whoa, that death tornado spin was insane. I think we could, yeah, okay. That platform looked very red, which made me think bad, but I was like, worst case, I have double masks, so we can just damage boost if required. Oh, I hit that one as a nothing. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we can clear these guys with double jump now. Oh, I should not have gone. I should not have gone. I got cocky. I got very cocky, but we got a checkpoint, and that's all that really matters in the grand scheme. I don't even remember if I synced actually. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I don't know if I synced up my audio. Oh, come off it. Oh, I'm losing all of my lives here, huh? Eek. Okay. Well, I don't feel like this is massively unfair. I feel myself improving. I feel myself getting better. What's the body slam again? How'd you body slam? Circle? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we kind of just wasted that and just smacked it, but who cares? We got an extra life anyway, and I still end up falling down these pits. It's these slightly sloped edges on the platforms. Come on, that was nowhere near me. Rubbish. Yeah, these slightly sloped edges on the platform, I keep landing like, making like... Yeah, see, I was on the platform there, but because of the sloped edge, I ended up just sliding off. And this is going to be very unfortunate as we're down to our last life. And I'm rushing. Whoa, saved that. There we go. Eek. There we go. Let's see if we can try and get ourselves another life. I'm going to try and collect, I guess, as much Wumpa Fruit as possible. Because I'd rather not do that entire beginning bit again. It's not the end of the world if I have to, though. That was unfortunate. Didn't see that. Death Tornado Spin didn't save me there. Right, I keep double jumping as well. I think that is my downfall. I should only double jump if I feel the need to do it. Body slam. There we go. We're collecting the Wumpa Fruit. Sure. Yeah, I was like, we have a mask. We can take it. We can go through if we need to. Like to get another life though, because this is it. If I die now, I can't exactly see this platform, so I'm just going to try and clear it. There we go. Okay. Another life. Lovely, lovely, that's exactly what we needed. So let's wait for this guy to shoot. There we go, look at that, Death Tornado Spin. Oh yeah. We're very good at using that now. Yeah, it was... Oh, I don't like being here at all. Okay, that's fine, just blow everything up. That's fine. Oh, we can get that. He says. Maybe we can't. Oh, we can! Oh my god! I don't believe it. I actually don't believe it. Let's be greedy, sure. Oh my god, and I got that life as well. I don't believe it, man. I've gotten okay at platforming. Oh. Not very good at killing enemies, but I lost that one as well. Oh no. Oh. I've actually gotten okay at platforming in this game now. Wow. And we got another life. Look at that. From the brink where we had no lives whatsoever, we are now at 5 lives. We're going to have to be good here. Ugh, yeah, okay. Oh, we got invincibility there. It just gives us invincibility straight up. It's not going to give us another life here, is it? Yeah, there's no point going for that now. Let's not be overconfident. Oh dear. Panicked. I timed it awfully and now I panicked. Okay, we need to chill because we only have 3 lives left, so we can't be taking any ridiculous risks like I have been. He says sliding when that is clearly not at the top. What is wrong with me, man? Deary me. Okay, we're fine here. Throw your thing, jump the thing, lovely, jubbly, bang. Okay, wait for it to be at the top. Whoop. There we go. And wait for this to be at the bottom. We're gonna... no, we're gonna wait for it to be at the top. I don't know why I'm playing so risky. I don't know why I'm doing it to myself, but... hey ho. That's me. I like to... the content. It's all for the content. Ow. Okay, so we're gonna have to be very good here, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I thought we had to be, like, professional to do that. Just go through. How long does invincibility last? Hopefully, long enough. Yeah, buddy. We're still rocking it. Oh, you can knock these guys off backwards, huh? Interesting. Okay, so we have 2 hits. So we are okay for the time being. Let's still not play risky, though. Let's, like, you know, take care of things. Can I... I'm trying to freehand shoot him. But it's not locking on. No. Okay. Okay, so it's fine. We can take a couple of hits. Just make sure we don't fall down a bottomless pit, and then we're fine. Which is only one more bottomless pit, so as long as we don't do that, then we're okay. Let's wait for this thing to be all the way down. Not take any chances. And make it all the way across, just like that. Oh my god, that was fun. What a fun level. This game just all of a sudden became very, very fun. Right as it's ending. What a shame, man. What a shame. I wish the entire game was like this. I don't know if it was just my mood, but like water levels being thrown in, I hated them. I just want them to be over with. That was probably my favourite world. Quite possibly my favourite world of the entire thing. And now we're going to face the actual final boss, which we've been facing Crunch the entire time. But we're going to be facing Crunch for the final time now. Whoa. Weird, huh? This is... okay, this is going to be weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Don't know if I'm really ready. A bit nervous. I always get really, really nervous playing the final bosses of levels for some reason. I don't really know why, to be honest. I've just always been like it. It's like seeing game over screens when I was younger. That used to freak me out when I was younger. Like, I was terrified of the idea of getting a game over. For whatever reason, I have no idea why. But yeah, we're now going to do it. I think we have to shoot him with the fruit bazooka. I think. I don't know. I remember it being used, and I'm pretty sure all the elementals are like fighting us, and Crunch is like in the background, and we're in the foreground, like avoiding stuff. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I recognise it. So now he's dropping rocks. Okay, and then yeah, okay, and then we can shoot him, which we didn't do. Okay, that's fine. So. Oh, it's insta-death. Of course it is. Okay. I don't know where these rocks are going to... I ran right into that one. Okay, I think they go where you were. As most things in this game, they're just going to fall where I was. So long as I'm moving, and then I got aim with this awful bazooka. There we go, I hit him once. Lovely. So now we're going to move on to the next mask. Right? Do I hit him? I feel like I hit him. Was that what I was supposed to do? Possibly. I don't know. Ooh, buddy. Ah, and then he does this as well. Okay. I do remember this. He does all of them. Am I going to be able to break out? I can. Huh. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate, that. Oh, at least these, like, crystal things don't actually kill you. These things do though. Eek, 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 eek. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, well at least we got to the... Oh, we out of lives.
Giving up?
Yeah, I'm gonna quit now.
Get ready.
Yeah, on your bike, mate.
Wrath, Crash Bandicoot.
I don't know if we were supposed to hit Cortex when he got dropped down. He's monologuing, like, it's ridiculous. If I get another game over, I think I should spam X as well, because I think it makes his dialogue not match up with what his voice says. For some reason, I don't know. If I get another game over, then I'll do that. I'm probably going to end up recording myself doing all attempts of this, which just saying that out loud makes me think that it's not a good idea. Previously, in old bosses, I've had to cut and play for another half hour to try and beat them. I didn't have for the first boss, and I didn't have to for the fourth boss, but for the second and third, I had to cut because they took me so long to do, even off camera. They were so frustrating. They were not fun in the slightest. You didn't have a double jump, you didn't have a death tornado, so we didn't exactly have like the most perfect pinpoint precision platforming. That was a lot of P's. But yeah, it was not the most fun thing in the world to do. Got him. Okay, excellent. So he's going to hit us with the ice. Oh no, Cortex is going to jump down. And what I did, I just sort of... Should I just wait? So I just sort of hit him, and then that was fine. Then he gets carried off. If that's what I have to do, then that's fine. I was wondering if, like, should I wait and see what happens? If I was to... Okay, these things are... Eek, 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 eek. Oh, I'm not facing the right way. Get him. Oh, that is no good. Okay, we're kind of good here. Oh, okay, we're not good there. The game saw me standing still, and the game punished me for it. Rightly so. I was trying to be cheeky and cheese the game with it. Whoop. There we go. And then firing in this is rubbish, and I hate it. Throw Cortex down, yeah, we know the drill by now, and then we just Death Tornado spin him, and then he gets hit. I'm assuming we can just do that every time, right? And he's going to do it every single time with all of these elemental masks, so now he's going to drop the water ones, and they freeze me for some bizarre reason. And the the boulders are on fire. Got him. Yes, there we go, we got a second hit in. If for some reason the water ones freeze me, I thought the weather one would do that, to be honest with you, like the winds chick would do it, but chick? Is she a woman? I assume it's a woman. I don't know why. I think she has a woman's voice, I think that's why. So we're going to see the third phase now, the fire one. What is this going to do? What? What was I supposed to do there? Oh, maybe I have to go and watch a tutorial. Oh... One life. If I get a game over, I'll try the glitch, and then I might have to watch a bit of a guide, which is what I've done with. One more. I'll try the glitch to see if his voice changes. I don't know if it will, if his dialogue doesn't match. And then I'll watch a video on how to do it, which is what I've had to do for some other bosses. And they've given me some insight, some of the time they give me insight on what to do. It might do if I watch a video. I don't exactly know if it will help, but it can't hurt, can it? And I'll come back and I'll try and do it on camera. Because, you know, this is the last one, and I want to kind of do this one on camera if I can. Break out, break out, break out. Okay, so we got a game over, so I think if we spam X... Crash the game.
Giving up?
Okay, I don't know if his dialogue was different or not, but I'll be back in a second.
Curse you, Bandicoot.
Alright, so I took a little break, watched the guides. Turns out, there's not really much to it. You just have to be good at it. So yeah, this should be fun. Get the first hit off. I have already missed the first hit. That doesn't bode well at all. I guess keep an eye on the shadows is a good idea, possibly. I saw what I have to do with the fire elemental now though, at the very least. So that's something. And also, obviously, we're not going to be getting the true ending because I haven't been collecting all the gems. I've just been collecting the crystals. So yeah, but oh well is what I'm going to say to that. I'm not overly bothered about getting the true ending of Crash Warped. This isn't Crash Warped, it's Wrath of Cortex. I'm not overly bothered about getting the true ending of this. I kind of just want to hit those credits, you know. It's my goal, to hit the credits, and you know, I did those first 2 bits quite a bit easier. Yeah, I see what I've got to do. He's going to flame random parts of the floor. I just have to be good. That's all I can do. The guide that I watched, yeah, the guy failed. He had like 99 lives, I think, and he even failed it a couple of times in his perfect attempt of it. So this might take some time. It's not exactly super challenging. I'll say that. Famous last words. But it's not exactly like the hardest thing in the world. You just need to deal with the patterns. He's gonna... Oh, did I get him? I did. Oh, thank gosh for that. Gosh, I said thank gosh again. So like overly censoring myself for whatever reason. Oh well, right, we got him. That's good. I went to go slide into him and I failed. Yeah, it's just about getting the patterns right. Those falling rocks, turns out, is the hardest thing to deal with, apparently. It was a thing that seemed to get him every single time. Oh, I thought I'd died then. And he's going to do the fire again, which is fine. It's just about keeping an eye on which floor grates are... Yes, got him. Okay, I'm getting used to the inverted controls as well with the bazooka, which is good. Now things get difficult. That was the easy part. Now it gets hard. The only thing that really seemed to kill him was the falling boulders and this final phase. And what he does in this final phase is not very nice at all. I don't think you can exactly jump out the way of it. I think you just have to be standing out the way. He was like tiptoeing quite a bit. Like, he was walking very slowly, being very meticulous with his movement, which is what I feel like I should be doing more of. And that was like aimbot level stuff, man. You see how quickly I moved on to him there. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. That's good. Whoop, whoop. Okay, right. So these, yeah, we know these. We're going to be seeing this a lot. And then falling rocks. Lovely. I can't remember what phase we're on. Oops. Okay. We're not going to get there in time. Ah, that's unfortunate. We nearly did. We actually nearly managed to do it, you know. As long as we're, like, you know, we can get frozen, that's fine. Just so long as we don't get hit by a falling rock, then we're okay. The fire floor isn't exactly too hard to deal with. It's just these 4 sections we have to look out for. And those laser beams, I think, are just a bit of a crapshoot, I'll be honest with you. It's kind of just as and when they decide to hit me. Oh. Okay, and then falling rocks, that's fine. We have to deal with these. Keep an eye on the shadows. Dang it. Please don't be another game over. I don't know how much more of this I can do. He did slide a bit as well. When he was in a bind, when he knew he was going to get hit, he sort of slid out of the way, which is something I feel like I should be doing. But it's hard to get those reaction times down, man. Where when, you know, the field of view is, it's quite claustrophobic, this, for everything that is going on. There's not a lot of visibility and not a lot of movement either. I'll say it right now though, this is not a good boss. I don't like it. It's not fun. Nowhere near as fun as the World 4 boss. I had a very good time playing that one. And this one, unfortunately, is just move out the way of whatever he throws at you. Oh, the floor I'm on. Ooh, that was scary. So he drops more falling boulders, that's fine, and then some ice, and then some fire floor, I think. Yep. And now he's vulnerable. Lovely, excellent. Okay, so we've got that pattern down. We know what's happening there. It's these. He's going to chuck Cortex back into the ring. For whatever reason, it seems really counterintuitive that we just spin Cortex and that's that. But now it's this final bit, and we just need to keep an eye on these lasers and which ones light up. Just like that. And now some fire floor to deal with. That's okay. And now some more laser beams. Let's stay in the middle. Be very meticulous with our movements. And now some ice is also okay. We're alright with these. And now falling boulders, which we've gotten very good at avoiding now, haven't we? He says while nearly walking into it. Hey, up. And then I think one more laser. And then I think he's vulnerable. Hit him. Oh, we did it. Oh my god, I hit him. Oh, I thought I was going to mess that up. I really thought I was going to mess that up. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. One more hit on Cortex, and that should be it. Go on, give us the final ability. Speed shoes. We got Crash Dash. We did it. We beat Wrath of Cortex. Wow. That wasn't so bad. That final boss wasn't as bad as it possibly could have been. I've definitely struggled more with some of the other ones. I think because that was more of a platforming boss, it wasn't exactly terrible. They're going to tell us off now for the fact that we haven't got all the gems to get the true ending. But we did it. We have done it, because once he moans at us and he's like, I didn't get all the gems, blah, 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 and you get the true ending for that, which is just another cutscene. There's nothing really major about it. If you want it, look it up. I'm not doing that. I'm not going back and 100%ing this. There is no point. But if I'm not mistaken, final credits. We did it. Woo! Traveller's Tales, guys, nice. The Lego game makers, brilliant. Well, we did it. I have run out of things to say. That was brilliant. I had a great time towards the end. That final world was a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching as much as I enjoyed playing. And I guess I will see you in the next series. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I'll leave you with the credits. Later. Okay, so we are starting to record now. I'm going to hopefully center that just a little bit. There we go. That should be good. Hopefully, we shall see if that's good in the edit. Do I need more light in here? Possibly do. Hang on. Oh, much better. Look at that. Look how clear I look. It's hot in this hat though. Alright, come on. Let's get to it. Let's figure this out. Put it on title screen. Might leave this in. I don't know. I'm just talking away to myself while I'm waiting for it to load. Okay, so syncing on the home screen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's an annoying way to do it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see if that works. Am I recording? I'm not recording. Don't believe it. I wasn't even recording. Okay, so I should be good now. So 1, 2, 1, 2. See if that works. Okay, ready for this? Alright everyone, welcome back to another video, and today we are playing the original Crash Bandicoot 4, Wrath of Cortex. So with the release of Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time, I thought I'd go back and revisit this amazing gem. It's my original copy I've had from, I don't know when this came out, 2006 maybe? Who knows? It's been out for a while, but basically this has just kind of been written, just like completely wrote off from the canon, I suppose, if they're releasing a brand new Crash 4. Who cares? I'm not exactly a lore master, but oh well, let's just jump in and we'll have a go. I know these loading screens are painful, from what I remember. I remember them being really, really bad. So let's hope that they're not going to take forever to load, and we can actually try and play some of it. I would like to try and get through most of this game if I can. I'm not entirely sure if I can manage a full playthrough, depending on how bad it is, but if I'm enjoying it, I'll probably give it a go. Why not? I like doing full playthroughs anyway, and this can be a nice little retrospective, a little review of how it is. I'm trying to talk and keep it entertaining while this loading screen's still going on, and it is going on. There we go. Okay, so we can get a little bit of story now, I suppose. I think there's one thing that they did in this, is that they brought back all of the original baddies, just as like a, I don't know, a throwback, I guess. I don't really know. The story to this I remember not being anything special. There they all are. There's all the bad guys, and Ukuka's really disappointed, and their ratings are really low, apparently. I don't know what on earth this really is in terms of story. These models, I mean, they look very PS2 era. Let me say that I'll tell you that for free. 2002, I think this possibly came out. Yeah, it's 2006, but I think it was 2002. So I guess for PlayStation 2 it doesn't look too bad, but I think PlayStation 1 graphics just look better, even though they are really painful. Maybe it's my nostalgia, because I play way too much Crash Team Racing still. More than I have pretty much any other game. I think that there's a certain charm to the original PS1 graphics, and the PS2 graphics look like they're really sort of trying to push the limits, but it's not quite there. You can sort of just see in like, and some of the textures and the faces, they just look a bit off, to be honest with you. It's not the most appealing looking game, I'll be entirely honest. They're just still nattering. I mean, I'm just trying to keep the talking going. I'm not sure if what they're saying is really interesting, because I haven't got a lot of game volume coming through, so I don't interrupt with this microphone. Could have put on some headphones, but you know, I'm obviously an incredible professional YouTuber, and there's a very real reason why I did that. And that reason is, editor, please insert a reason here. I'm not going to do that, am I? I'm just going to leave it, me just staring into space. Yeah, thanks. It's me who's editing this. I don't know why I'm talking to my future self about like edits I'm going to make in this video. But yeah, we're going to see what this game is like anyway. It should be good. I can't imagine it's going to be as good as the new Crash 4 It's About Time, which, I mean, all the promotion for it leading up to its release around now looks absolutely incredible. I can't wait to go and play it personally, but you know, we've got this for the time being anyway. Obviously, I'm recording this a little bit in advance, so I have to play this first just to quench my Crash thirst, I guess you could say. We're playing this opening cinematic though. I wanna leave this going. Like, this is some incredible stuff. Wow. Yeah, go on, Crash, buddy. He's like getting his arms ripped off. I remember I used to love this as a kid. I've got an anecdote about how much Crash I used to play. So, weirdly, obviously, I played Crash Team Racing the most. Obviously, it's the one that I speedrun. I remember playing this one quite a lot as well. Purely for the fact that it's got a lot of gimmick levels. Pretty much every level is a gimmick level. And when you're a kid and you can only get like one PS2 game like a year, or maybe two, one for Christmas, one for your birthday, you want more bang for your buck. So I really liked all the gimmick levels, and obviously I wanted this because I can do a ball rolling level, now play Marble Madness or Super Monkey Ball, or oh, now there's a racing level. Yeah, brilliant. Like, obviously I'm going to want this game because it's got so much variety to it. But I mean, obviously I think that makes it a little bit more interesting, quite interesting than some of the other Crash games that are out there, I guess, like the Corridor Runners when I was younger. I mean, I've got a lot more appreciation for the original Crash these days, with this one being very sort of gimmicky. It sort of wasn't as, like, this one was way more appealing to me than the original one, so I spent a lot more time in this versus all the other Crash games. Maybe Crash 3, Crash Warped obviously has a lot of cool levels in it, so I'm very nostalgic for Crash 3 and how that looks. But in terms of this one, obviously it's been up there, and I hate to say that I've put a lot of hours into this game when I was younger. Yeah, not my proudest gaming achievement of all time, but hey ho, who cares? Let's just, we'll jump into it when they've stopped this amazing cinematic. I think the story basically, they've got like these elemental masks that are going to take us down, and this is the game that introduced Crunch. So I'm wondering if for the new Crash 4, if they're going to have like a new origin story for Crunch. Crash's sort of evil clone, I guess you could say. It would be quite cool if they did do something like that. They're sort of trying to rewrite the canon, and there was a cheeky joke about how many times you defeated this guy? 3? Huh, feels like more. Obviously they're referencing games like this and all other ones that have happened throughout the years that they're kind of just like stripping. But I'm not obviously a lore master of Crash. I mean, I am dressed for the occasion, obviously. I haven't even mentioned my outfit. Yeah, I've got, this is the only orange t-shirt I could find in my wardrobe. It's like some short sleeve sport t-shirt with a hood and everything. I wear this for like running every now and then, but it's the only orange one I could find. It's not my usual attire, and this Crash hat is definitely something I don't normally wear. I like the logo on it. Obviously the emblem's pretty cool. This furry trim, not the biggest fan of it. I'd probably wear it more if it weren't for this furry trim. It's very out there. I wouldn't mind it so much. I mean, if it was orange, then that's fine. But like, it's got this weird strokey fur effect to it, and yeah, I don't particularly like to wear it. I only wear it when I'm basically talking about or playing Crash, and here we are. Eventually we're going to jump into this anyway. It would be nice if we did. I wonder if I should cut out all of this ridiculous rambling I've had and just start over, possibly. I don't know. I mean, this is a lot. Yeah, maybe we can put all this in possibly at the beginning. So I'm going to do obviously a massive long movie as I normally do for full playthroughs. So this might be a nice little introduction to that, I guess, and we can actually jump into the gameplay because we've got a long loading screen again. So I'm going to leave it for now. This is going to be a nice little bonus bit at the beginning, and we're going to jump into the proper gameplay in a second, so I'll speak to you in a bit. Okay, second video recording. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so we're back. I think I figured it out. I took a little break, and yeah, you can slide jump. Forgot that was something you could do. Yeah, so that makes you jump incredibly high. Look at that, clearing it with ease now. Oh gosh, that's what I was doing wrong this whole time. So now I've got like crap. I've got to crouch under these things. I lost a lot of lives, and I think I've just got another game over once again. But I have figured it out now, thankfully. So we should be able to do this. I forgot you could slide jump. I literally forgot you could slide jump. It's a staple of Crash, is the circle to slide and then jump. Oh, I feel like such an epic gamer. Clearly, I've not played a Crash game properly in a long, long time if I forgot you could even slide jump. It's such a staple of the series. We're back here and we're going to go in. I had a lot of fouls off camera. I don't know how much I'm going to show because I stopped recording my face cam for a lot of it. Because I just wasn't saying anything. I was sitting here dead silent just trying to get it right. And I just couldn't. I just couldn't do it. And now I know this slide jump's a thing. Oh my gosh, this should be so simple now. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Look at that. Jump straight into it. Yeah. Okay, let's do this again. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing this time. Look. We're still going to be here for like hours still, aren't we? Look. Oh my god, I did it. I got the double jump. Right, I'm just testing the framing of the shot for the intro sketch. I think this should be alright. That's a little bit wonky. No, it's wonky. Okay, that should do. Let's see how that looks. Okay, testing the framing of the shot again because apparently I'm quite tall, ladies. Fingers crossed that looks better. Okay, testing of the framing a third time. I know how to frame my videos. Okay, now that framing's done, I need to get 3 shots from this angle for the intro sketch. So, first one should be me just casually playing, then I check my phone and unlock it. Okay, go for now. Let's do that again, that looked really fake. Right. That should be alright. Then the second shot. No. Hang on. Let's do one more of that. Hang on. One more. Hang on. I'm not getting timing right. Hang on. That should be good. And then for the final one, to grab this, I need to have this open so I can see it on the table. Maybe try and centre it a bit more. Okay. This bit I'm not looking forward to. What the fuck? Oscar-worthy performance right here, lads. Oh god. That's awful. Right, okay. And that might be the best take out of all of them. What the fuck? Alright, get giggles out, stop smiling. Whew. What the fuck? Maybe I should throw this. Maybe that'd be funnier if I throw it. What the fuck? That might be really good, you know. Let's do one more of them. One more of them. Might be good. Fucking knows. What the fuck? The sofa tilted. That'll do. Gutted, didn't have the bastard on airplane mode. Oh, alright. We go with it, we go again. How's the framing look? Should be okay. Alright. Oh, need the phone. Right, straight out of the hat. And we move. Okay, managed to get that one. And this one. Hang on. That was really forced. God, my acting. Hang on. Too soon. Hang on. Do one more of them, just for safety. Hang on. Maybe too quick. Hang on. There you go, that's probably my best one. We move. Let's get the crash. Wrap the Cortex box out because I put it away because I thought I was done. Big oof. Is that even in frame? You can make that out. Poggers. Alright. What the fuck? That was a terrible throw and terrible acting. God, man, I hate this. It's so bad. Oh, continuity with controller. Oh, well. There you go, paying attention to the intro, you might notice the controller moved. What the fuck? I think I just fully spat and all. That's an amazing imprint. I'll show you that in a minute. Right, one more go. What the fuck? That is perfect. Right, I'm gonna go with that. I just need to show you. Okay. The perfect iPhone prints on my sofa. Damn it. More shots from behind my shoulder, and I kind of wanted to show you what I'm working with here. I wanted to try and capture this because I have no idea how this is gonna look, but we're gonna, oh gosh, we're gonna give it a go. So I need like an over the shoulder shot. Oops, that was probably really loud, sorry. You know, that might actually work. Oh, if my phone stays balanced. Oh gosh, I'm standing on this sofa and it's knocking it all out of the place. Alright, let me plug the microphone in. I don't actually think I need it necessarily, but come on, get in there. I can't see it. There we go. Okay, so I need 2 over the shoulder shots. One of me on the reveal tweet, which I think this should be okay. Where do I need it? Okay. Let's just guess. Oh. I'm gonna say that that is good. I'm terrified. Let's give it a go. Let's try to make sure my head's definitely not in the way. So if I do it like that. Okay, I really hope that is in focus. Now I need to get a shot of me going like this. I don't want a TikTok in my recommended, thank you. That's my sister sending me TikToks. Let's just go to Google. There we go. Okay, let's just do it like that. Okay, so we want I should go with a hardcore tabletop as well. curious distance. Okay, so this should be okay, he says. So let's make sure we're in frame. I'm going to go ahead and say that they're okay because I'm terrifying filming this and I've just bumped the camera. So let's see how that came out. Right, now that filming the intro sketch cringe is out the way, I now need to make the thumbnail cringe. Yeah. So let's make sure this is centre. Come on. There we go. Back in front of this wonderful grey shower curtain, as I was in the Scott Pilgrim movie. So I need to make 5 thumbnail faces. I don't know what they are. I've got them wrote down on the whiteboard and I need to not kick things. So I'm going to have to go and have a look at what they are on my whiteboard as I go. So first things first. Move the camera back a bit because I am very close. Okay, I think we're good. We're good there. Okay. First one's like this. Okay, that's good. Got that one. I know a couple more. I just need to make sure I get them right. Okay, I think the next one, for number 2, was a face palm. Great. Okay, so how am I doing a face palm? Like that? I don't want too much in my hand, so it needs to be like this. And me not throwing it back. Gosh, this is hard to do. Like that. Okay, that's that one. Then I think, I know it's a shrug and shocked, but yes, there, yeah. My favourite one, the middle finger. Yeah, because I hate this game and part 3 was awful, so. We'll censor that out in the thumbnail. It's a really hot summer's day when I'm doing this as well. So it should be the shocked one, like disgusted shocked. I have no idea how this is going to look. Some practice ones in the mirror, but it should be like. Oh. I think that's okay. This is the one I'm least happy about, is going for mouth ones, but. Okay. God, it's hot. The final one. Oh. Alright, that should do. Thanks for watching, guys. Laters.